OBS did not have the microphone, so like we had the default microphone, and somehow it did not detect this microphone that I was plugging in as the default microphone. Oh god, I really wish I could use Streamlabs OBS. I know this is live, by the way, and I'm seeing the audio feedback here. Technology. Just technology. Salve a tutti gli amici, io sono Alcanista Onorati e vi dico chi vuole regali felici. And sorry to anyone that might have witnessed maybe my little situation. It was just a bit of a day. But well, we are here, are we not? So you might have noticed that I started the stream time a bit earlier. That I am waiting for the people that will tune in for like the schedule stream time, and so like they can make any video suggestions. Oh, right, before I forget, actually, add any video suggestions on chat. Remember to include at least the name of the video so I can include it on YouTube. All right. Just to explain why I was in a bit of a particular mood earlier. So today I had to help someone, and I ended up missing work because of it. I actually asked this person not to bring me more trouble, or at least not at such a short notice again. But they did it again, so well, that's how it is when some people depend on you, I guess. Okay, so I can look out the video on YouTube. And now I set this as pinned message. And wonderful. It should be there. It should be there on pinned message. Oh, hello. Apologies, I didn't see your message earlier. Apparently, the non-pop-out chart was not showing up the messages. Oh, thank you for the clip. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. That sounds like trouble. Yeah, it really was. I do try to be somewhat understanding with this person, however, because she is kind of stranded in another continent. Oh, sorry, that's a lot of her situation. Sorry, the chat doesn't need to know that. I apologize for mentioning that. But essentially, it's a person that genuinely needs a lot of help. So I kind of understand her situation. Now we are going to. Hey, we are just showing up like that. A bit smaller now yet, maybe on Video Studio. A bit here below. Excellent. And now we need to add a new browser source. No, sorry. It's window capture when it's for, yeah. We are going to use a different browser than usual because this is the private one. Yeah, excellent. Preferably Windows 10. And yeah, okay, excellent. It should be like this. We're going to put it something like this, and we're going to put this below the overlays. All right. So now it doesn't look as inelegant. Canada is very good at science, at least I know. Is Canada very good at science? Well, I guess we're going to find out very soon. And while we are starting the videos, I would like to say thanks to everyone in the chat for stopping by. You guys have really been a help in these few days. without going into needless detail, it's not exactly the first difficulty or one of the biggest difficulties I had in the last few months. So these little moments of a stream or the others a stream on Twitch are really like a little refuge amidst all the craziness. So I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, start the Oh no. Wow, I didn't realize that it got caught into. Okay. Okay, excellent. My earphones were almost got caught. Oh no. Okay. Natsuhiro Matsuri origin story? That sounds pretty fun too. I'm going to open that too. And now how is the browser source looking here? Cinema mode. We're gonna make this a bit smaller. Around this resolution should be okay, and I had to make this source wider. How about that? That looks okay for now, but we do have to make it like... No, how about this? And... Okay. This will have to do for the time being. For some reason my mouse can't right click right now, so when I'm in trouble I can't copy paste. Oh really? I often had that happen to me with mouses that were like were already quite old and like were close to retirement.
Which of the following is correct? Oh, it's about science. Candy is very good at science. Hey, you guys, listen.
Okay, audio balancing seems to be okay.
Is flat, so
No.
we can walk.
No.
Because round is flat.
Oh god.
If
no.
the earth is round, we fall down. You're not
I'm not
saying?
listening. No. I'm not listening. No,
Of
I'm
course
not.
that the earth
No,
is
I'm not
the
listening.
earth's main axis. You know what I'm saying? Because Canada is the main axis for the sky. And Canada is in the earth.
Okay.
And the earth is main axis. Let's go.
Not gonna lie, that is a pretty solid logic. So, like, if she actually presented that argument on a philosophy class, the professor will say, okay, that is a pretty solid logic, but also please get out of the class. God. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No. Oh, God. All right. Well, that is something I did not expect. Thankfully, it seems that Vtubers Studios is starting to consume less RAM, so we should be able to enter our typical browser pretty soon. Okay, now let's enter.
まつりちゃん、Vtuber 目指したのはなんで？将来の進路先考える参考にしたい。まつりが Vtuber をなった理由ですか？ Vtuber が好きだからですね。
Ah.
VTuber が好きだから。
te hace bien, Cinema Mod, sorry.
稼ぎたいからとは全然思ってなくて、正直。本当に。なんかね、そもそもね、お金がもらえると思って入ってない。
Oh, yeah, because Matsuri-san was Gen 1, right? So she will have entered Hololive at when they were just starting out and all that. But more than that, I imagine that... sorry, I kind of forgot my train of thought for a moment. But yeah, she started out... no, I think what I was going to say was like she started up when she was like no, sorry, that will be mentioning much about her past life. I don't know how Matsuri-san feels about it. But like from what I understand, Matsuri was already quite popular before being Matsuri.
まず YouTube とかで配信もしたことなかったからお金もらえるの知らなくてただ楽しそうだからオーディション受けたのねそうだからなんか なんか収益化とか言ってお金もらえるんですかうん、そう
Everyone will
だから
get
そ
like
の
that,
ス
ain't
パチャ
you?
の制度とかも知らなかったし、
Ah,
そうむしろなんかいろいろしてもらえるなら払うのかなとか思ってたくらいだったんだけど、なんかもらえましたという感じ。
that's very nice. That's very nice. Honestly, for how much of um, how to say this? Uh, for how unabashedly lewd Miss Matsuri is, it's sometimes really endearing how innocent or how sweet she can be at the same time.
うん、
Yeah,
そうそう、
she's the highlight
いや
of Gen
本当
1
に
for
だから
sure.
スタートがね、お金のためじゃないんだよ。だから別に生活しようとかも思ってなかったんだよね。そう、うん、でもなんかありがたいことにね、皆さんのスーパーチャットとかをなんかもういただけまして生きていっております。これ一本で。
Yeah, it is quite fortunate.
そうだからね、お金もらえるんだってなった。お母さんに言った。お金もらえたんだけどって
That's so cute.
そうそう、だからだからっていうのもあれだけど、将来何になりたいですか？ YouTuber とかはあんまりおすすめはしないかもね。
Yeah, it
そ
is kind
の
of unlikely
おす
that
す
you
め
will
だよ
make it.
やりなよとは言えないかも。
Or
なん
well,
か
like, without getting too much into a tangent, like often they say, a lot of it depends on luck, or for example, like, um, it's like only a very tiny percentage of the people that make it. But well, it is very uncertain, unlikely that you'll be like one of the top performers, the names that everyone knows. Like there are a lot of things that you can reasonably do, and that you can a path that you can clearly follow, and you will do at least okay. I wouldn't even know if you can make like minimum wage in a first world country or something like that, but you can do at least okay. They say that like only a very tiny percentage of streamers get only above, I don't know, 20 current viewers or whatever. But a lot of it has to do with the fact that a lot of people who do this stuff just kind of do this stuff without, say, paying too much attention to the thumbnails, to the titles, etc., etc. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Okay.
まあ、こういう言い方はあれですけど祭りは好きだから始めて、それがこうありがたいことにそのホロライブっていうのが箱として大きくなって、
Well, not just like
んでこうや
Hololive
って
did do a
ね
lot of
お
effort
金を
though.
いただけておりますけどっていう感じ。そうすごい真面目な話をすると安定はしないし先月より収益が半分以下っていう時もあるし、
Oh, I think that
まあその
happens a
逆もし
lot
かりですけ
to
ど、
even to big
結局
streamers
ね
too.
もう全部ファンの方
Yeah.
からなんだよ。本当にだから感謝しかないんですけど、スーパーチャットとか
Apologies
視
for that.
聴していただいてその広告収益とか、あとグッズを購入していただいてそのグッズの売り上げとかなんだよ。そう
さ
だからあと一番はいつ収益化が止まるかわからないんだよね。
Does she mean, for example, she's not sure like about YouTube, like cutting off monetization, or about someone like just not being popular anymore or something? That I wasn't entirely sure what she meant by that part.
待ってね、
But the way
お
she
すすめ
says
は
it,
しない。
it sounds like it's YouTube cutting monetization.
そうそうそんな感じ。
さあ Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be sus for a moment, but it's wholesome Matsuri. Okay. Thank you so much for the clips once again. Let's do the video clip first. What is this? Okayo and Shion flirting again. Apparently, some of Okayo's ASMRs, I didn't even know she did ASMRs, can get really, really out there. Like, I heard a fragment of one of her ASMR streams, and I was like, wow, this this almost feels like something you heard from Pillow Talk. It was like, wow, really, really. Is there a way to copy paste without using a mouse? I never tried it before. It would depend on the browser type, but I think there are two manners. I think at the very least. Of course, there's the typical Control C, Control V, and I think there is a virtual mouse in the accessibility options as Windows 10, presumably Windows 7 too. I am not entirely sure how the virtual mouse thing works though. Do they like me mouse? A virtual touchpad to control the mouse pointer with the touch screen. I do know that there is some kind of option, but generally speaking, if you just know the title and you can type up like 3 or anywhere between 2 to 5 the keywords, then it should be pretty easy to find the video anyways. Because, like for example, now because the video is some titles are Japanese. That will be a bit difficult because I imagine you don't know hiragana, right? No, but even then you will need to have the kanji. So I was going to say, like, you just put the main keyword and then you already find the relevant video. But if some of the videos are Japanese, then that is a little difficult. Let's see. But even with Control V or Control C or Control V, you should be able to like select the title of the video and then you put it, you paste it on the browser. I think.
In the Q&A too, so I'll answer this question as well. I applied
there it is. Excellent.
3 times.
I managed. Congratulations.
I applied to Hololive 3 times.
Wow.
I first initially found them through like
Control C didn't work.
When Myth came out. That's when
Control
I
B works
first
though.
found them. And then
That sounds like your
Myth came
computer.
out,
Well, I don't know if the
watching
computer
clips,
necessarily, but
and
either
also,
the
like,
keyword
a lot of, like, JP
and
clips
mouse
were out,
or
so
like something in your
found them.
system is buggy.
And then when Myth came out, that's when I first started watching their clips, and
Ah.
also like a lot of like JP clips were out, so I was watching like Korone Senpai play Minecraft. I think it was Kone, or it was Pekora Senpai playing Minecraft.
So she.
I was like, oh my god, cute girls just hanging out and playing with each other. That sounds cute, anime girls.
That is cute.
That's
Yes.
the cutest thing ever. So the first time I auditioned,
You know, like I kind of floated around the idea of like doing streaming like years earlier, like way earlier, but I never really liked Twitch culture, and I thought a lot of streamers were kind of. There's a reason why some people prefer Vtubers to regular streamers. Let's just say that, and part of it is because like Vtubers tend to be like cute girls, like playing games together, or like people being more not being Twitch. I guess we can say it like that.
I saw the
Oh wow, that sounds really bad. Sorry. But like, you know, probably it's because the result of like VTubing having a lot of randoms of idol culture, partly because of Hololive, and like there is generally the expectation that the VTuber will at least be a nice person, a kind of sweet person, and Nah, I agree with the sentiment. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah, yeah. Like VTubers just come off so differently from regular streamers. Um, Generally in a more professional, in a more likable, in a more wholesome way.
Audition, and I was like, I had no experience
In
at
fact,
all. You
I think
know,
that's
no
what
experience with like
resulted with
being great at
VTubers like suddenly
anything
exploding so
or
much in
anything
popularity.
really. I really had
Yeah,
no
you see like the
experience, but
top
I
10
tried
super
it
chatted
anyway.
VTubers,
Without like,
like
I
vast
literally there was
majority are
nothing
VTubers.
on my rock resume, nothing, nothing on my rock resume at all.
No,
And
I can do
then
the
the first time,
grip alone.
obviously, I applied 3 times, so nothing happened the first time. But
Hololive actually kinda likes that. From what I heard, they actually appreciate someone that applies multiple times. And of course, like if you apply like constantly within a week or without changing anything, then that that will not be they're not going to like that. But they do like the persistence of someone that is constantly improving themselves and trying again and again and again. And from what I heard, subscriber count or history of the channel doesn't really matter too much. Some of the people that actually got into Hololive, supposedly they had relatively small channels, but indies and people that were not necessarily indies before. Actually, I don't know if anyone currently in Hololive or Holostars was a VTuber from a previous agency. A few were actually, yeah, a few were. She started streaming so she could apply to Hololive. Ain't that crazy? I hear about that. Yeah.
Okay, from now on,
Honestly,
I'm
it's
gonna
pretty
try to
cool.
get as much experience being a rock as I can. Like I'm gonna
She
do
will
my
rock
best.
and roll.
Everything I do up until now is for Hololive.
Yeah,
And
Hololive would have
kind of
loved that.
made that my big dream goal. That literally was it. I was so motivated. So ever since the first,
It was her I will be
first
the Hokage
audition
moment.
where little Bijou had absolutely no experience. I was like, everything I do up until now, I will do my best to make sure it will bring me one step closer to being with them. And then, I made it. And
Yeah.
I'm really happy. I'm really happy to be here with everybody. This is literally my dream come true. I absolutely love it. I am so happy
That's so
right
cute.
now, and this past week has been super
Super fun.
So like you guys being here and watching me really means a lot. And thank you for supporting Advent, because I love Advent.
Advent is so
everybody
great.
really deserves to be here. I think
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
all are really amazing in their own way. So I hope you support Advent too. But yeah. Like for those of you who are thinking about it, do it. Just try. Like if you have zero experience, try anyway, or try to get some.
Yeah, what
I
they really want to
started
see is
out
the
with
personality
absolutely
and
nothing.
the
Just
determination.
do it.
I mean,
Make your dream with absolutely nothing. Just do it. Make
Get
your
it.
dreams come true. Literally. Literally.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really encourage you to do your best and set a goal. I had
is
this
she drawing with the mouse?
as a goal.
Because that's
For the
actually pretty
longest
cool
time.
for
It was my one big goal, and I did everything
for a mouse
I
drawing.
could, and I'm
I could
glad
never.
it worked
I could
out
never.
for me. But obviously, I failed twice, right? I failed twice, meaning if you fail, that's okay, because it's not the end.
I mean, it's better to think of it as a not acceptance, because sometimes the agency might think, oh, this application is good, but it's just not what we are looking for at the time, or like, oh, we already had someone was much better of a fit, or something like that. And
And I
like,
really want you guys to, keep
I'm pretty
that
sure no agency
in
wants
your
the talent to
heart.
feel like they
Don't give
failed
up.
or anything.
You can always try again. My crown is hard. Thank you, artist. Thank you for drawing me.
Well, I'm glad it's only the
my
crown that's
crown
hard.
is very hard to draw.
Oh, you meant it like that. Oh, okay, so This time I am the one who was like.
Poggers?
Time it so well with phone. Poggers? Okay, well. Alright. Just keep it one Canada clip, by the way. Yeah, it was because we saw a Canada clip before, and so I wanted to go with the video clippers. And here we start. Luna was from Lijisanji. A lot of Vtubers were poached from Kizuna Ace agency. Were they? That's actually really interesting to know. That's actually quite almost emotional, like almost passing the torch from Kizuna Ai to the modern leaders in VTubing. That's actually really cool that it was many of the people that helped with Hololive were actually people from Kizuna Ai's agency. And it's a bit funny too with Miss Pijo, because like if you know the past lives of everyone in Advent, and I think everyone in Advent is okay with discussing their past life, if I remember correctly. Like you will know that they are very, 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 very storied careers. Like, for example, Nerisa's past life was like decades old. But I don't know if decades old, but like she could maybe her previous channel could be like almost a decade old. The same thing for Shiorin. Oh man, my memory is so bad. I don't know if they are. Oh well, but still, it would be pretty cool if they were. Here, yeah, excellent. Okay, we can already start opening the regular browser. So like, I'm closing these tabs and I start opening the browser in the background.
Ayo, bro! Good morning, guys!
Before starting,
It's almost surreal too.
Sorry.
Little piggies.
Oh,
One piggy
Piggy!
made a house out of straw.
It's
Second
about
piggy stole
you
a bunch of bird eggs
guys!
and
I'm mad!
They're ruining all my goddamn puzzles. Well,
Oh.
piggies don't
Ruining
get to play my
puzzles!
game. And what a coincidence! I have a little
Coincidence!
test right here to see
Coincidence.
And don't even bother.
Wait, did something happen?
Alright.
Or why?
Decidedly
Don't
from that phone.
muka. Relax, you guys. Take a deep breath. Why
Oh.
are you guys so mad?
Do let me know if
Which
anything
of
with
the
the video
following is correct?
is wrong or anything.
Oh, it's about science. Candace is
Science.
very good at science. Hey, you guys,
Is she?
listen.
Oh, hey, what? What are you?
Ground is flat, so we can
No, this is the.
walk
Yeah, okay, this is the
because
clip. Yeah.
ground is flat. If the earth is round, we fall
Oh,
down.
lol, that's where Chat responds
what I'm
to her all time.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering, did something
Which of
happen
the
with the video?
following
Is
is
the video
correct?
muted? I not realizing.
Oh, it's of course that the Earth is main axis. You know what I'm saying? Because Canada is the main axis for the sekai, and Canada is in the Earth, and the Earth is main axis. Let's go.
Wow,
Is it
that's really
true
strange.
that Earth is controlled by lizard people? Maybe yes. Which of the
I'm sorry,
following is allowed to
What the? Ah! I'm sorry that was so loud. Jesus. My God, Okay, well, when I think Hololive can surprise me anymore. Suddenly lizard people. Okay. Which of the following is allowed in your
Dude,
plan?
if you're playing video game, send invite request via social media.
No, yeah,
Literally
no, that is not
anything
allowed.
Allowed.
That is very based. Yeah, apparently.
Which is the answer? 2? 1. Just choose 2. Okay, I'll trust you guys. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is the
Correct
right answer.
Hey, come
No.
back. The internet-
Let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Okay. Good job. Not bad.
Not bad.
Even if
Nada mal,
kinda
señorita.
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five problem correct. Okay.
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay.
Wait for
Anything less
2
than a perfect result.
questions.
Try again, but less random clicking this time.
She's such a cute little autism
Let's
movie
random
tuber.
clicking.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Wow, I think some of that disabled my brain. Wow. Okay. Very well. Hey, why is good address as the saying good and evil near the Sam and very distant. Okay. I think I can close this browser now and we can go to the regular browser. And it is showing some shawarma food. We are going to enter this one. Oh, we can open this one rather. Wonderful. Her speech sounds normal on 1.5 speed, and does it? That would actually be pretty funny. Oh, just allow me for one moment, please. I need to confirm a little thing here. Nothing. Okay, excellent. I don't remember if. Wait, I think we actually saw this clip before, haven't we? I think that we did. Let's see. There was a Japanese. Yeah, excellent. Oh, hey. Here we go. You know, I actually tried shawarma a couple of times, and it was honestly quite delicious. Like really delicious. It can be quite tasty. Isn't this a political candidate in Japan? At least I get the feeling that she is.
いきますハイタッチハイタッチ
ハイタッチ。
I touch it.
東京都が東京観光大使に任命したのはさくらみこさんらいわゆる Vtubers や世界的に
Holy moly!
活躍するコスプレイヤーの八犬さん俳優の別所哲也さんら16人です今日の就任式では小池知事からオリジナル名刺などが贈られました
Well, that's a pretty huge deal.
東
Holy.
京都の持つ伝統、そして革新という魅力をバーチャル空間から全世界へ広く発
I
信
think
でき
she's
る
a
ように。
governor. Yeah. I
都
think
は
she's
今
from
後
the
観光大使それ
LDP
ぞ
or
れの
something.
SNS などでの発信やイベントへの登壇などを通じて東京の魅力を世界に発信し旅行客の増加につなげたいとしています
And of course, they're generally like going for a very wide array of like people, of different individuals of culture. Like classical, the other guy is like an actor appearing more for like the older generation. One of these people was a cosplayer, and I think these two guys are like chefs or something. Like
発信し旅
Man.
行客の増加につなげたいとしています
this is actually really huge. It's probably quite telling of like how incredibly popular Hololive especially, of course, but maybe VTubers in general on certain level are in Japan. And of course, there's a whole thing of like Suisei-san, Pecora-san collaboration with Dodgers, because baseball is huge in Japan. Like from what I understand, baseball is like absolutely massive. It's like more or less how football is for people in Britain, for example. So like that they were chosen for a collab with with a baseball team is like, it's amazing. Wow. Jesus. Hololive really is a top of the world in VTubing. Hololive is ranked above Nijisanji now on popularity chart for entertainment companies in Japan. Wow. Because for a long time, Nijisanji's stronghold was Japan, and it was Nijisanji the one that was most popular internationally. But of course, after all the things that happened, not only in the English branch, I guess it was inevitable that the Misties will catch on to them. Okay, well, I should probably try not to say things like that so loosely. My apologies. No, we cannot leave him. But I mean, it's also a result of like the fact that Hololive is doing things so well and is doing things constantly so well. Like, of course, part of it is that Hololive wins by doing nothing, but also that Hololive wins by knowing when their best course of action is to do nothing. Like, without getting too much into it, maybe you saw that tweet about Miss Mori announcing a short hiatus. And like is okay, yeah, the stream is going okay. Yeah. So like without going into needless details, really unpleasant individual on the internet started getting the idea of like trying to dox Mori or whatever, and it's assumed that part of the hiatus was the management telling Mori to just like not stream anything for a while, but they kind of look into the matter legally. So like Hololive knows when they have to just stay quiet. This is the first time I'm listening to Miss Nora. Who is this? What is going on? What is happening? Oh my god. As someone who has never smoked anything in their lives, I assume this is what being high must feel like. No, I take that back. Being high can be nowhere near as amazing as this. Hololive pays very generously to VTubers too. Yeah, they're more or less the only agency that really treats them as employees, which is in many ways quite amazing. What is happening? What is happening? Of course, part of the reason why Hololive is able to do that in the first place is because they know they will be able to command like a decent amount of revenue for each talent, and the fact they nurture each talent so much. They're dancing in the background too. Yeah, I see that. Blair is the most underrated singer in Hololive in my opinion. She is quite expressive with her vocalization. That's actually quite true. What I really appreciate is also the rock tonalities that she can do. Like that, when she goes so deep and she goes into like... Okay. The dress reveal, yeah! Okay. Suddenly gentry. Go. Okay. Okay, well. That was... Oh, hey, no, I'm sure this is pretty pretty, but we had to take something else. Original MB... No, I think we saw both of the Japanese videos. Okay. Oh, if you hear me inhaling in the stream, I am inhaling steam. It's very very good for your vocal folds. Essentially, it's like very direct hydration for the vocal folds. Just as like okay. So essentially, should I mention this? It shouldn't really matter. I was studying to take part in as an educator in some kind of academy, educational institution. I don't want to go into specifics, obviously. And I don't know how well known this is, but actually teaching is one of those occupations that can be like pretty hazardous to your voice, because especially classroom teachers, they are often speaking very loudly, they're speaking for long hours, and if your classroom is loud, you tend to be speaking over the students. So all of that can like make a pretty significant wear on your voice. And in a way, it taught me that Providence works in mysterious ways, because I was so worried at the time of like damaging my voice through that job that I started researching quite intensely at the time how to take care of the voice and how to practice vocal hygiene and vocal projection. And of course, for VTubing, that is also a job that is very vocally hazardous, because you're going to be speaking for long hours for a prolonged amount of time. It's something that was actually really really useful for me too, so that I can know when to like take vocal rest, how to project my voice in a way that wouldn't really tear my voice. And let's do some Hagos Files clips. Not Hagos Files, Hagos Files. Okay, well, maybe not that one. Okay, let's try this one, I guess. At the time, the reason why I didn't really do long streams is because my voice, I had very low vocal stamina. I didn't really say much of any word for like for a long time, let's say a couple of years. And I was very quiet for most of my life, so like I had a very I had a very genius voice. And among other things that resulted in that when I started doing VTubing or when I started doing voice acting, my voice was really, really soft, but it got tired very, very quickly. Or well, I guess even now my voice is very soft.
Thank you so much for the pink
But
super
it was a
chat, boom,
disadvantage
boom.
and a disadvantage
세배돈
too.
주세요.
Is that New Year's money? Oi! What did you just make me say? 그렇구나. 세배돈 is New Year's money. I've been had. I just asked for New Year's money. You tricked me.
I
did
don't
the same
get
thing
it.
last year. What? Did I actually do the same thing last year?
Watchstars, thank you so much for the pink super chat, boom, boom. 너무 감사합니다. 세배돈 주세요.
Her voice already sounds so different in just 1 year.
Watchstars, thank you so much for the pink super chat, boom, boom. 너무 감사합니다. 세배돈 주세요. 세배돈 주세요. Aren't you supposed to say 세배돈 줄게요 from your perspective? Oh! No, 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 괜찮아요. No, 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 no. I didn't realize. No, I thought it was a typo. Okay, moving on. What happened? They just made me say.
She has
"Please
been
give me
hacked."
money." I thought it was a typo because please give me money and I'll give you money is different by one like particle. So. I've been
Okay.
had.
Actually did. God damn it. Fool me twice, man.
Shame on you. Wonderful, wonderful. Cronius had it out and started crying on a stream? Wow, now isn't that a clickbait title? Pull my people trigger. I'm sorry for commenting. I'm sorry for leaving. Jesus. Oh, actually, before the songs, there is a kind of funny Suicide One Forgive fan who called her flat. This one. Yeah, okay. This one is the one. This is the one. This guy is so funny.
かわいい。お、精神統一。精神統一から入っている。あれ、精神統一している方は。
We watched this on a stream, didn't we? Or did we? It could be actually.
あ、なんかお守りついてるよ。お守りついてる。
Yeah. I think that we did. Or did we? Honestly, I don't remember. But like maybe we did. 頑張ってね. Well. Let's just see. That's odd. I'm pretty sure that we didn't watch this one though. Pull my Bibu trigger. Did you know I actually haven't played any Devil May Cry game after Devil May Cry 3?
Move fast, darling, don't be slow. Step aside, rock, trying to throw.
What is happening?
Control all this strange action inside me. No one lost, vision watch, here I don't miss. Tangents on fire, archive the abyss. Red hot temper, I just can't resist all this meaning inside me.
Is that her wind waver loud? Her windshield waver loud? Believe me, I think it is. Honestly, props to the guy who made this. It is quite amazing.
These powers going through my head. Gears on fire at this burning red. Just sliding, getting bigger. Ding, ding, ding. For my
my Vivo trigger.
Pull my favorite trigger. Wow, Hololive hired him for some official stuff? Congrats on him then. Udokano, I'm getting the feeling this is the same guy for Variety Cringe, so like I just allowed the autoplay to take control. Honestly, seriously, congrats to him if Hololive actually hired him for official stuff. That's like quite an honor. Well, I imagine for any Vtuber adjacent person like a video editor and fan artist or stuff, the idea that someone from Hololive even acknowledges you must be like absolutely amazing.
Immortal damnation takes over my mind.
I can't. This is such a serious hard rock song, and Vivo sings it so cutely.
Summon the queens of God. I am the stone that is approaching. Provoking troubles in isolation. I am reclaimer of my queen. Warning me, I have been taxed. My family crosses the gem on my chest. Forsaken,
Oh my god.
I am awakened. A brilliant
This is Big Vivo.
emotion. Descending sanity. Destiny to be mine. Inherit the more I become my mom.
What?
Can't run away. Keep watching the stream into the night. Stay away. Make love to my mom. I feel remember. The price of hell by those of member.
Oh god, what is happening? She wants everyone as her mouse. Oh, that's kinda cute. Jesus Christ, she really is a meme master. Honestly, Vivo is like the one from Advent I am the least familiar with, but seeing how much of a massive meme lord she is, meme lady I guess, like how incredibly unique she is even amongst Vtubers, I can see why Hololive wanted to have her. Walking peoples in isolation. I am reclaimer of my memes have been there's my latest gem on my chest. She is the Zoomer meme lord. She very much is. Wow. Sorry, I'm not saying much about during the song. It's just I had no words. At least she didn't say correcting me. Bye bye. God. This is 9 minutes. Okay. Honestly, it's only barely noticeable during the streams themselves, but also another thing you really appreciate about everyone in Hololive is like admiration. What?
You want this jewel? Then come try and take it.
No thanks, I wouldn't survive. This was taken from her streams, by the way. Honestly, she can come up with even half of this stuff like off the top of her head. It's like, I don't even know. Jesus, she really is a force to... Baba! She really is a force to be reckoned with, isn't she? Yeesh. My god. Allora poi andare da lì. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. I just thought this one would be getting high. Well, this sure was an experience, wasn't it? Wow. God. Hard as a stone, yeah. You know, when I saw that hard as a stone line, I really wanted to do the... But for some reason it didn't work. I don't know why. Rock hard construction. For sure, for sure. God. Oh, hey. Wait, is this an original song or? Hi. What? Okay. Wow. Man, if I was watching like a few seconds more, I was going to get pulled into the Vivo Hurricane. So like, you can watch it too, same guy. It is only 2 minutes, so it should be okay. Honestly, it's kind of amazing what a good video editor this person is. Because to do stuff like this, your editing must be kinda tight. What it must have been like to get every clip exactly set on the editing timeline is like, okay. Chatting. Bye bye. Bam bam bim bam 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 bam. Jesus. Oh, hi, Adalis is for Nerissa. Right. Wow. I think my brain is drugged. I think my brain is on drugs now. Wow. What is going on? Jesus. What is happening? La plus Darkness 3D original hard dark bread. I'm actually wondering if I want to react to some Holostars content, but given that I assume you're not particularly interested in Holostars, I will leave it for after the Hololive section. Oh. Literally, the only things that I know about Laplus are that she had one sasu with Robertson and that she's apparently quite bratty. She's an amazing dancer. Now that you mention it, I am noticing that a lot of her movements are pretty tight. Oh, and like, had you ever seen Takanoshi Kiara dancing? Like, her dancing for Kimera was really crazy. Like, it was absolutely amazing. One thing that I'm noticing is she most certainly has a lot of stamina, because those are moments with a lot of energy. Like what you said. Oh. Some of those lines go hard. Oh no, yeah. Amazing. Amazing. If you'll excuse me for just a couple minutes, I have to attend to a Riot Games opening. Why was Hololive in a Riot Games opening? Like Riot Games, as in the guys that made League of Legends? This surprises me. Well, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, just 2 minutes. Yeah, my apologies. I was handling a problem with my computer and electricity. Uh, it is detecting a little bit of noise, but given that this is not an ASMR stream, it should be okay because I'm seeing the detected noise is very, very small. Hmm. I'm going to use increase noise reduction filter for now. And that should be okay. Excellent. Yeah. All right. My apologies for that. It seems to be solved now for the time being. Um, Hololive wasn't the Riot Games opening night for a tournament or something. I don't really know. Oh, were they? Man, it honestly is amazing. A cover. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Oh, 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 oh. Well, this is amazing. Hashimatsu Sise. Sekiakari.
たった一瞬の愛とか天然物に変えたカンカンカンと響いたあいつの足音形勢は深くていましてドンペンは不安定キキキと睨んだ眼差しはあでやかに重ねた手のひらに見えた覚悟という名の赤い魂雷鳴透明縮まを切り裂いてさまようこ
Wait, only now I know this scene. This is like one of those aquatic mythology creatures in Japanese folklore, isn't it? This is a fox-like thing.
闇に咲いた太陽
That's good. Oh, you can hear me. Sorry.
バットの呪われた
Oh, I forgot to do
太鼓叩けば笑顔は消えてく
that. You can hear me about the music, right?
ちちっとしたうちため息は誰のせい今宵もし
How about now? Can you hear me now?
吐き出せた青白い
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I was probably actually talking a bit too quick.
一悪の定め何人たりとも消え
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to get
たゆま
to
ぬ月の光
localize the microphone.
何を誰を救うの幻のラネコ散りゆく針
Okay, now this should be a bit better.
愛も夢も一悪の定め何人たりとも欠かせないたゆまる月の光の中で誰を思うの雷鳴共鳴縮まを切り裂いてさまよう心はさ
Wow. Amazing. I already imagined it was going to be great. When I saw like it was Kanata-san and Suisei-san, and it was even better than I expected. Like that was actually really, really great. I do apologize. I know that I didn't really say anything during the video itself. It's just I was kind of stunned for a moment there. Connect the word. I was going to say I wanted to do a talking clip before continuing with the music ones, but connect the word because it's like the. I guess we can kind of call it the shiny smiley story of Hololive. We can do this one before doing like 2 speaking clips. Seeing Mori in an idol suit will never stop short circuit in my brain.
We're ready to greet the world. We're voyaging forward with courage to run toward a brand new start. Let's go live, reaching the distance across the sea, endlessly, cheerfully, meeting heart to heart.
About to send some concert clips. Oh, yeah, do send them.
Dreams wake up into a stream. I make a wish and wait for my cue. How will we connect?
I will watch a couple speaking clips and then I will continue with those concert clips.
Where no one's ever been, with vibrant colors bursting like stars, radiant and warm,
Let's get it.
charged with energy that's carried us this far.
Is this Mori singing? I can barely recognize her.
With you brings a miracle to life. Surely we gotta take that chance. We're running non-stop, straight to the top. That's right. We're ready to change the game, a shimmering showcase, creating a new place where we can shine. Day by day, our good stories will intertwine. Get ready to cross the waves. We're voyaging forward with courage to run toward a brand new stage. Let's go live, bridging the distance across the sea, endlessly. Follow
I never would have thought that a GTC typical idol song would work in English, but Sasuga Hololive for sure. They do make it work.
powering trials, sharing all our hopes. We can conquer any challenge with a smile.
The trademark Connie smile.
As we search across the globe, no matter where we are, no matter how far, we can be stars. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, and this is the classical. Yeah. That's really cute. Oh, yeah, because this song came out. It's Shiny Smiley Story! Holly! Glittering lips. Wow. That. That's Karu. Oh, that's Karu. Okay, that was amazing. Holy fuck. Oh man, that sampling of Shiny Smiley Story was too good. Oh god, that was too good. Taskaru! Honda Honda Taskaru! That was amazing. That was just so amazing. Oh god. Ah, that was wonderful. That was really, really wonderful. Whew. Ah, I know I said it at this a lot during the streams, but like, God, thanks a lot for Hololive. And we really are blessed to have Hololive as a guiding light in the industry. We really are. We really are. Okay, okay. Well, according to Gura. According to Gura, what? I wonder. Wow. That sampling of Shani's Malistry was so cute. Bloom knows Gura very well. Good final. Okay. Well. That's odd. Normally the clip will appear instantly. I'm going to remove the comma because that might be confusing the... Nope. Gura box unit. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, that is something. What is one Hololive EN we haven't reacted to in a while? I often put Fauna, so I don't want to click her. Meat? Yeah, I guess we can go with someone in meat. Mori is... Inanis... Ninoma Inanis clips. I guess we can go for her. Is by... Kogan Clips channel. Oh, okay. I'm going to select one. This joke is so good that okay. This one is even shorter, so we can just like.
In big time, you can collect big time crypto.
Just like as a clarification, I tend to mute the ads not because of being anti-ads or anything, but so as to avoid like the ads revealing like what country I reside in or anything like that.
But funny enough, right? You know how I say like, oh, we don't go outside very much. Outside very scary. Funny enough, like other members have seen like their merch like worn by people outside, but I've never seen like a Takorachi merch worn outside. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm just like, is it because we're all alike and just don't want to go outside?
Tirar las reclusivas. Chat dos reflete streamer alterado.
But then I'm sure if I want to see some Takorachi like shirts and cosplay and stuff, like I'm probably go to like an anime convention.
Yeah, that's true. Some people got struck by companies because of the ads. God. No way. That is too good. That is too good to be true. Yeah. And you know the absolutely worst thing? That I can absolutely totally see that happening. Oh God. That's... Well, this is really strange. Because at this point the channel has to show up. But like even including the channel name, it doesn't show up at all. That's really, really strange. Let's try to see if the channel name works. Yeah, okay. Well, this is the strangest thing that I had ever seen. I can't even say that it was shadow banned or something because like if I look the title itself, like the video shows up instantly. Oh, if it's a very recent clip, then it could well be that the search index isn't working too well still. Well, anyways.
プレ
triple.
Triple?
Does this have any music? I really like this. I really like this.
I don't remember Miss Gura ever using an outfit that revealed so much.
We haven't done this
Is
one.
this
I
a
don't know this
recent
song.
outfit?
What are you watching? I am a shark that is also part girl. And this is Hatsune Miku. I like her a lot.
She is married, you
Oh.
know. Miss Hatsune Miku is married.
That's a butt. This is Hololive.
This is Hololive for sure. Yep. This is big Hololive. Oh, God. Oh, God.
But yeah,
All right.
that was fun. Thank you very much for coming, everyone.
Thank you very
Wait,
much.
sorry, I'm just waiting for my emojis to load.
Thank you very much
Thank you.
for collaborating with
Thank
me.
you. It was fun.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Gracias.
All right.
Arigato.
Iris.
Virus!
It's been Iris.
It's been... What?
It's been nice, Riz.
It's been nice, Riz.
And it's been... Fabulous.
Fabulous. Okay. Oh yeah, that is actually worth just disconnecting over.
Please say something. Please don't tell me you just ended the stream there.
I did end the stream there.
Oh, okay. You did?
I did.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay.
Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe.
Okay. I wanted to leave the thumbs up instantly after the Gura clip, but like my computer works so bad that yeah, okay. Well. Okay, so like one more talking clip and let's know Hololive more with Jagu. Okay. And let's do this last Jagu clip, Tanigo-san clip, and we're going to continue with the music clips. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. This is an old clip. ASCII plot singing collab with Jagu. Okay, fine. We need to see this one too. Added some ancient history. Thank you.
バーチャル YouTuber はどう作られているのか。都内の
So
ベンチ
this
ャー
was
企業
around
が
2020,
舞台裏
right?
の取材に応じました。
So cover was already big by that time, but it weren't really like big.
こちらがこの企業が手掛けるキャラクター、時の空。
Tokina Sera.
人の動きをキャラクターの動きに簡単に置き換えられるバーチャルリアリティ用の機材で制作します。人が頭、両手、腰、両足首につけているのはトロッカーという装置。
Well, maybe nowadays it is an
こ
entire
れを
suite.
赤外線センサーで測定します。そのデータをもとに CG のキャラクターを動かすのです。
Interesting. And to think it was like 4 years ago, so like the way that they do things now must be like completely different.
機材が安く手に入るようになったことでキャラクター制作が可能になったといいます。
ハイスペックなパソコンとあとは VR の機材さえあれば、総額そうですね30万円ぐらいで、こういうことが実現できるっていうところが、非常に
そうですね。
大きいですね。
ですね。
企業のグリーンは
Sorry, I was so...
安く手に
It's not
入
like
る
a
よう
bit
にな
so
った
です
こと
ね。
で
Forgot
キャ
that.
ラ
What
ク
I
ター
was
制
saying.
作が可能になったといいます。
Like this is the time when you actually see Tanigo-san kind of in his element, because like originally he was pretty much entirely a
ハ
tech
イス
guy.
ペックなパソコンとあとは VR の機材さえあれば、総額そうですね30万円ぐらいで、こういうことが実現できるっていうところ
Oh,
が
full suite is for the
非常に
studio.
大きいですね。
IT 企業のグリーンは今月100億円を投資してバーチャル YouTuber の会社を設立。今デビューを目指しシステムの開発を進めています。
It's curious, I had never heard of this company.
アメリカとアジアでも配信して世界の日本アニメファンを狙います。
海外の方に響くようなやり方ができないかっていうのはありますね。
萌えキャラだったり、可愛いキャラクターっていうのは日本好きっていう風な層には刺さる。
日本のアニメ関連産業の市場規模が2兆円ぐらいあるんですけれども、日本のコンテンツのファンたちにとってのいいコンテンツなのかなと思っています。
Well, that actually is quite amazing. Actually, maybe this one includes some history. Okay. I'm going to open this one, but only to bookmark it. I'm going to bookmark this one too. But we're only going to keep to this last clip, and while this one loads, I'm going to close this tab. Oh. Okay. And I'm going to bookmark this one. Bookmark this page, and you know, it's a bit funny because I actually heard of a couple of big indies that actually were able to make their own 3D debuts with 3D equipment they acquired by themselves. But from what I understand, even for them, it's actually quite expensive to get even that partial tracking one. Oh, Saturdays? But
こちらは社長の谷郷元明さん。まずは事務所内を案内してもらいます。
Jagu looks so young in here.
それぞれ役割っていうのは分かれている。
そうですね。
You can tell this is an old program.
やっていまして、であちらの方でシステムの制作ですね。
ですね。
こちらの島が手前からディレクター系の島で。
I wonder, is it common for people in Japan to say desune so often, or is that a very characteristic Tanigo-san thing?
そして動画投稿やライブ配信をするオペレーターもいるんです。
Because I think even people in Japan make the so desune meme.
そうですね。
動画編集
そうですね。
してるんですけど、その時に色味をいじったりするんで、蛍光灯の光で色味が変わらないように。なるほど。
Why is her computer on the inside a box?
すごいこれなんか原始的だけど一番いい確かに。
パソコンが。
パソコンが入っていた段ボールを改造した手作りな空間。なかなかの出来栄えです。
I think it's his quirk. Yeah, I kinda had the feeling that it was his quirk because I used to hear a lot of interviews about Studio Ghibli, for example, and like I never heard Miyazaki Dono using that phrase so often.
スタジオに来ていただいているロボコさん。
これは映像ですか？
そうですね。今。
そうですね。
私の声も届いてるんですか？
はい、届いてます。
すごい。こんにちは。
And it's funny because oh wow, that's actually ASCII on live, huh?
どれくらいのペースで？
Wait, sorry, not ASCII, Roboko-san.
結構毎日してるかもしれない。毎日何かしらのゲームとか配信をしてるかなとか。
そっか、ゲームも好きなんだ。
So she really likes video games apparently. A third-person shooter. So she. Uh-huh.
配信型の収入源は YouTube 上では
this
スーパーチャットと呼ばれる
Miko-san?
投げ銭システム。
Miko-san とか
コメントチャット欄に金額の書かれたコメントを投稿することができるんです。投げ銭すると金額に応じた時間コメントが画面に残るので VTuber に読んでもらいやすくなるといったメリットがあります。
実際のお金が VTuber さんにこうやって入っていく。
そうですね。はい。
あ、500円。
そうですね。
これがスーパーチャットって言われる投げ銭のシステムですね。
すごい。
Let's do this one
リアルに
first.
こうやって金額がボンボンボンボン見えていくんです。
そうですね。
投げ銭の金額の一部は VTuber の収入となり、キャラクターの動きやビジュアルなどクオリティが上がっていくんです。
わ
ー。とビジネスの話が続きましたが、ここで釧路アナが本当に気になっていた質問が。
ちなみに今このロボコさんはこちら
I had some clips for later when you want to do Holostars. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah. They will be quite appreciated.
いるのロボコさん。ちょっと探しに行っちゃうかな。
とさすがにそれは止められたので。
Apparently something was no good. But I couldn't really understand what it is.
失礼します。失礼します。意外と広いかも。
Haka meets ERL fan because shy and nervous. Oh man, Haka is so amazing. Haka is so sweet.
VTuber も企業の VTuber と個人の VTuber の方がいると思うんですけども、企業の VTuber ですと自社にスタジオなどがあったりするので、割とこんな感じで多分両方も捉えてるのではなかろうかなと。
個人で配信する VTuber はこのようにスマホ一つでキャラクターを動かすケースも多いのですが、信子さんのように全身を使って歌ったり踊ったりするには大掛かりなシステムを使うことが多いんです。
これやっぱりメインはこのたくさん。
So this is some kind of like... Wait, is this a recording booth or is it like the 3D studio? No idea why they are censoring the camera though. That's a bit surprising.
元にモーションを動きを取ってそれをキャラクターに反映するみたいな形です。
Right. And to think this is the this is probably like the first 3D studio that covered hand. That's honestly quite great. Oh, I'm not really going to put the new one in the search. Excellent.
車1台が買えるぐらいですかね。そうですね。定価だともっと高いんで、あんまりそこは言えないやつです。
And it's funny with Pavolia Reina because I occasionally talk with someone that is from Indonesia, and like apparently a lot of anime stuff is quite popular in Indonesia. Okay, so let's go. Oh, sorry, I am getting a few cold feet. What's this? iTunes, Lesto, Spotify. I just need to see if like Universal Music Group appears in any place here. Because Takanashi Kira, this gear is on fire. Produced by Mardial and lyrics. It's worth the risk, I think. Because one of the songs that got my other stream blocked was actually the Kobo song, that help song, because it was handled by Universal Music Japan. But I imagine that if Universal Music was involved, their credits will have been included somewhere in the description. So let's go. Let's try it out. Is any other Hololive in here? Okay, no. Let's go. Oh. Okay.
was easy. I did it all alone, so effortlessly. I spread my wings and let my magic unfold. Got all problems solved without any setbacks. There is nothing uncontrolled. But there's no way I can begin. Dream life that I need to win. I need to feel how all these things crumble into little pieces. I know I've gotta soar a little higher. Hope all turns to the things I desire.
Oh. I actually really love the Bahasa parts because they flow so smoothly when they're singing in Bahasa.
As long as we got the strength in ourselves, we could rise above the pain. We're stronger than the walking step by step, trusting my own pace, giving me what I deserve to have. Let's go. Just believe me. Let it go. They'll never bring me down. Just believe me. Let it go. It'll never bring us down. Just believe me. Won't let their cruelty steal in my royalty. And when the universe works against me, I will just let it go. It's spicy to sip something. Let it go. Let it go. It's spicy to sip something. Let it go. Let it go. It's spicy to sip something. Let it go. Let it go. I've been living carefree. There's no bitter words in the world that could affect me. I spread my wings and let my magic unfold, not letting it show. Stings, but I'm bigger than my feelings, so that'll be enough. There's no way I can begin. Dream life that I need to win. I need to feel how all these things crumble into little pieces. I know I've gotta be better than ever. Hope all turns to be sweeter than ever. Layaknya burung merak yang bersayap, kan ku taklukkan gelap. Dengan sihir angin kan ku ajak semua yang terlelap untuk melawan dunia. We'll never give up as long as we got the strength in ourselves. We could rise above the pain. We're stronger than the walking step by step.
You know, I never noticed before how well does Bahasa Indonesian language lend itself to singing. Like there is already a kind of musicality in the way the language is spoken that makes it very good for music. Thank you so much for the sound recommendation, by the way. Partly because okay, fine, 30 seconds of this. I'm actually trying to prepare for a future or near future stream of karaoke stream of like original Vtuber songs. And I really like the style of this Paola Reina person. I think no, I don't think she is Hololive Gen 1. I think she is Gen 2, right? From Indonesia. Now let's see, there is actually another. Oh, okay. Connect the wall. Is there any? Oh, okay, yeah, here is actually one that I almost missed. Okay. Kickback. VTuber canciones, okay. Oh, Rainy is Gen 2. Right, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you heard. No, I haven't heard, but apparently she's the heiress of a company and know her family is rich. Wow. Man, you get people from all walks of life that end up being VTubers, don't you? That's something that I really haven't heard. That's actually really, really cool. Honestly, Hey, I really like Miss Polka singing. Oh god. Oh wow, Jesus. Polka got knocked down by Canada. Wow, Miss Polka really has quite an amazing stage presence, doesn't she? Kanata was perfect for that line. Oh god. That beautiful star. Beautiful star. Wait, the beautiful star. Beautiful star. Amazing. Amazing. Such a good screen by Polka. Yeah. Honestly, Miss Polka is quite a character, isn't she? And I think part of why she was screaming like that, I think it's because this Kickback, the song itself, has like a part where like I think it's supposed to be Denji that's screaming or something. You know, funny thing, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, like neither the anime nor the manga. But it's funny because they say that the anime and the manga are like completely different experiences. Or well, not completely different, but like they can be very, very different experiences. Okay, now depending on which song this is, we'll listen to this one and then we'll continue to the Hollister section, or we'll go straight to... Oh no, sorry, we already seen this song, huh? That's odd. I thought that I missed one song. I had one song, but... No, I think that's... Okay, yeah. Bestia Zeta... Oh yeah, maybe this is the one that I was missing. Yeah. Okay. So it'll be this song and then we move on to the Hollister section. People say it means with the comedy of the manga. Yeah, they said that the manga was a lot more irreverent, but the anime, what little I seen from clips here and there, went like full serious. And in some aspects, that was kinda good because they were really, really good at making Makima a downright terrifying presence. Like, of course, Makima is like really, really beautiful, and especially for the people that go out like mommy, sorry, mommy, etc. But I think even for those people, they can tell like that Makima can be really, really terrifying in a very uniquely feminine way. And of course, some of the darker areas of the parts of the story can also sell very well with the style of the anime. But the manga is a bit of a more multi-layered experience from what I understand. Okay. Bestia Zeta. This one is from Holo Indonesia too, right? Well, I guess Holo Indonesia is more or less Holo Southeast Asia. Okay. Oh, this is a 3D review. Zeta was ranked as the #1 waifu in Indonesia. I can see that with this song. This is like, sheesh.
But he can't be saved. Going in his stomach, my moves smooth as a jazzy groove, while the music's playing. Lethal with a drink in my hand, I've been working a plan, and it's going good. Cheers to all your secrets, your desires. 全てを手に入れる。
Oh, certainly.
Don't you hide from me. I can see through your eyes, 秘密だって locked away でも隠しきれない最強のシークレーション
Wow. Wow. Hololive really knows how to pick and dance in this.
Got him all caught up in my web. Every word he said, ready for replay. Then I slipped and he knew my hand. Took off and he ran. Thought he could escape.
He can escape. Not from Zeta.
Your desires. 今さら気づいても too late, 'cause I won't stop. Don't you hide from me. Catch you, do you think? その辺はしない最高に仕留めるのが my style. Let's just stand for now, but you sit in mine. Just in mine. No matter how far you may run to, I can see through your eyes. どこにいても in the dark でも逃げきれない最強のスーパーパワーで捕まえる I can see through your eyes 秘密だって locked away でも隠しきれない最強のシークレーション
Oh, the song is looking cute a la pasada.
I can see through your eyes どこにいても in the dark でも逃げきれない最強なスーパーパワーで捕まえる Baby you're mine one but you can't hide
Oh god, this is too good. Man, I even want to practice the dance of this song. Nice.
I'll take my time 'cause baby you're mine
So that's how you will handle a dance movement like kneeling down. Okay. Those Zeta tights, yeah. That was... Okay, that was... Sheesh. Alright, thank you so much for the recommendation. So, wow, that was quite a song. That was quite a song. By the way, hope you don't skip the one before. Which one's the one before? Oh, this Kairos one, right? Yeah, I'll include it too. And the ones that I don't have later, I can... Yeah, if I don't have time, I'm probably going to bookmark this one. Oh, this is... Yeah, I'm gonna put it as bookmark, and then maybe if I take a little pause from the Holo Star section, I can go into this one. Hololive Alternative? Wait, isn't this some project that is... No, it's not a super recent project apparently. This one says a year ago, but I do remember hearing something. My memory might be failing me, but I do remember hearing something about some kind of Hololive related anime. I think. I am not sure. Okay, so those two should be good. Okay, so this video on, we will move on to the harvester section. Alright. Case study. World-leading VTuber agency adopts Kairos. Kairos is like a... sorry, I just want to check on... oh, boy. Well, actually, from what I understand, Miss Mummers... Miss Mumme is kinda closer in age than to Miss Fauna than she is to Miss Biles. I think. I'm not sure. Yep. Oh, Cover is making like 5 manga right now with this multimedia projects. Really? That's really cool. Wow. In a way, it's really cool that like a Cover is pretty much like Idol Master, but like super multiplied. They're probably going to have an anime in the future, at least one. And honestly, it'll be like super cool. It's funny because I used to be like a huge Idol Master fan, and even today I still like watch a few of the songs from time to time. For me, there was a little difficulty that I could not really play the games. But like ever since I started getting into VTubers, like I only check like Idol Master stuff like once every couple of weeks or something. In the past, it used to be like once every couple of days.
今回ケイロスを入れさせていただいた理由の一つとして、インプットとアウトプットの、柔軟性っていうところが大きくありまして、弊社アウトプット数を大量に使うっていうのがありまして、従来のスイッチャーではアウトプット数を大量に増やすことができなかったところをケイロスを導入することでアウトプット数だったりインプット数を柔軟に変更できるようになったっていうのが課題解決の主なものになっております。入出力が一番っていうところと、あと IP での伝送っていうところを大きく今回注視したっていうか、新しい企画新 T2110 っていうところを今回初めて我々も使うのが初めてだったので、パナソニック様の声もお聞きしながら
aside from Tanigo-san's extreme honesty and outstanding ethics as a businessman and their incredible support for their talents, the fact that they are willing to spend so much money on their supporting their talents, getting deals for them, giving them the technology they need to succeed, etc. Probably one of the biggest assets or tools that Hololive had for their success is that they are a technology company, and like they very much are a technology company, like they are really good at it.
一番高く評価している点としては MEっていうところを大きく、評価させていただければなと思っておりまして今までであれば ME の中っていうのは限られた数での対応、例えば ME8 までしか対応ができなかったり、その中でも4つまでしか入れられなかったりっていうところがあったんですけど、今回ケイロスであればグラフィックボード GPU の処理可能範囲であれば無限に使えるっていうのが大きく今まで作れなかったっていう、ME の数が足りなくて作れなかったっていうのが自由に ME が作れるっていうところでいろいろな表現の特徴ができるようになっております。
overlays or 3D overlays.
縦画面であったり横画面っていうのが自由に作れるようになったっていうのは非常に助かっております。例えば横のものを撮った後にショート用の動画とかで縦画面にしたりとかっていうのを柔軟に対応できる。
Holy moly, they can actually do it. So they can actually make a video and automatically adjust the aspect ratio for both formats.
今までであれば一個一個プロファイルを切り替えて対応していたのがケイロスでは一つのプロファイル内で完結できるっていうのが大きく助かっております。
Honestly, that'd be so cool for editing.
だったりクリッププレイヤーってところをマクロ化することで今までであれば一個一個ケイロスクリエイターを使ってクリックして移動させていくっていうところだったんですけど、そこをマクロ化することによって1個のボタンで再生から一時停止であったり巻き戻しであったりっていうのを対応できるようにさせていただいております。
Yeah, macros and shortcuts can be like an extreme lifesaver. For example, with video
クリ
editing.
ッププレイヤー1を再生っていうものを押すと映像が流れる。例えば一時停止をさせると止まるっていった形で。今回弊社でマクロとして組ませていただいているのが AI でマクロを組ませていただいてるんですけど、その理由としては日々やはりコンテンツが増えていく中でスタッフ一人一人が一つ一つ手作業で打ち込むよりも AI で書かせてしまった方が早く対応できるっていったところでクリッププレイヤーだったりラムプレイヤーの再生であったりネクストそれこそバックっていうところを対応させていただいております。クリッププレイヤーの例えば再生だったりっていうところを流すのではあればそれを手書きするのだとここまで実際この行を手打ちしなきゃいけなかったところを今回 AI で対応することでこれを全て AI でやるだけになるので
Alright, because they actually use the programming language actually for designing the macro. Because the way, yeah, that is almost certainly programming
っていう
language.
のが大きく作業の効率化っていうのが貢献できたかなと思っております。
So they just use AI
今
to
後
like
のスタン
quickly
ダードがケイロス
design.
になっていくのではないかなっていう我々の中では考えておりましてその中でも先行導入としてケイロスを入れさせていただいたっていう形になっております。
Yeah, this is pretty cool. And that's good. Thank you so very much for sharing this link. Honestly, it's quite interesting. Like it's quite fascinating. Like, of course, we generally as fans we have an idea that there is a lot of streaming and a lot of Hololive streaming that we don't really see. But it's not necessarily until you see things like this. For example, like the huge console that the guy had. Well, I don't know if it's called console or mixer or something in English speaking, but like it isn't until you see things like this or the studio in Hololive that you realize the absolute gap that there is between other VTubing and Hololive VTubing. Like they really are a technology industry. So like yeah, that is actually quite amazing. Thank you so very much for sharing, and we will now proceed to the Hardstar section. Okay, yeah, this is the first Holosters. And so I probably shouldn't go into much detail. I don't think it's a bad thing to say. But like there is someone who is like not particularly famous. She's a great person. She's a character designer essentially. In VTubing industry that made a fan art of Haka. And like Haka himself appeared in the comments and he said like, oh my god, that is so cool, I absolutely love it, thank you so much. And it was just so incredibly sweet, so incredibly amazing that like the guy himself, Haka himself, came to say appeared in the comments to say thanks. Like at that moment he became my favorite Holosters. He was like he became my favorite banker like at that instant moment. He is honestly like seriously great. And I imagine that a lot of people, like pretty much everyone, oh hey, sorry about that, in the Spanish speaking sphere is, I'm sure, super appreciative of Haka, because he made a real example. He's a real example for all Spanish speaking VTubers. Like a true example of professionalism. After Holostar section, is it in this section? Yeah, it is.
I've actually
Most likely, almost certainly. But it is probable that after the Holostar section, we do a couple, but only a couple Hololive clips, maybe a couple songs. Then we do move to the indie section. And speaking of, I shouldn't mention this too much because it's like drama, alluding to drama, and I don't really want to touch drama as a VTuber. I mean, you don't really see Misora ever mentioning drama, for example, right? Or Fuwamoko. And so, I want to be like them. Well, I imagine Miyavi-san or most Holosters won't really either. But essentially, on the previous stream, we commented a little about Hololive being a lot more professional or a lot more drama-free than the indie scene, right? And like, oh my god, some of the stuff that has been happening this week amongst in the indie scene and like in a few of the smaller agencies is like, oh god, oh god. Like, how do you say, the people that only want to stick with big agencies or Hololive, sometimes they do a good decision because there are, of course, a lot of amazing people in the indie scene and a lot of indie VTubers that do a very good job of staying away from drama too. But there certainly is a lot of stuff that happens sometimes in the indie scene. Yes. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit... I mean, I'm also the one that makes the mistake of like checking those drama channels or like checking other places. But yeah, this sure was a week.
I've actually hashtag me before.
Is it nice?
How is it? What does it taste like? It's just like
Is
fish.
it nice?
¡Wow! ¡Jaquito! ¡Felicidades, Haka! Haka, ¿dónde cae? ¡That's got it! Haka es un bebecito.
Oh, I'm your OC! That's so cute! For your support! That's so adorable!
Wait, this is handmade? That's so cute! So
She likes how you're being like really cute and stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot of people mentioned that Haka is really, really cute too.
Very well made! That's a cutie!
That's really nice, that's really
Oh,
nice.
she actually handmade this for you, dude. That's so cute. The effort.
I love how Axel is acting as the translator. The gorilla is their manager, by the way. Oh, really?
Say something in Japanese. Go.
Daisuki!
Arigatou gozaimasu!
No, more. Kimi wo aishiteru. Kimi wo aishiteru. Oh, the gorilla is their manager.
Thank you.
Oh, Haka.
Haka's a shy one.
Haka's a shy one.
Yeah, that's so cute!
Yeah, I imagine that, well, for anyone, like, seeing something like that, someone who says to be like a fan of you and they're holding a plushie of you, or just saying like, oh my god, I love you so much, etc. It must be quite crazy. It must be like, I can't even imagine how that must feel. Like, yes, it must be quite incredible. So, without revealing too much about what I guess could become my past life, like at the first times that I started doing like a few videos, one of the first comments that I got was like, oh my god, I'm so happy to hear this video, thank you so much, your voice is so cute and it was just perfect for this video. And like that just left me absolutely over the moon. Like, I still can't forget that compliment. Like, being called pretty or being appreciated or people telling you that they like you or they love you it just feels absolutely good. Like, it just feels good, let's not lie. Okay, I think this should be it. Yeah, this one should be it. Recently she got a raise and got a more important position. Oh, congrats on that. Referred to as Korimane. Well, it isn't that recently anymore. You mean the promotion of Miss Korimane? Because, oh yeah, this is a year ago. Which, like, in VTuber world is like, might as well be like 4 years ago or something. Time flies in there. But also, what a lot of people, a lot of people probably assume that like their managers help the talents a lot. But probably one of the things that really makes a difference with Hololive compared with other agencies, which I know that in English, like a lot of people are going to be thinking of, but really, there are a lot of agencies that are either unwilling or unable to bring the level of support to their talents that Hololive has. But like part of what helps them to succeed so much, for example, is that they only had like like they had one manager especially dedicated to that particular talent. And from what I understand, even generations, they had like an overall manager, and then that manager answers to like the manager of the EM branch or something like that. And like yeah, that's the one of the words I was trying to think of, like their caretakers. Like they like figure out how the talent is feeling. They try to get the talent not to do some silly stuff. For example, like I imagine the manager of some of the more chaotic talents at Hololive. They probably had to take a few aspirins for all the headaches that they got. And I'm okay, more or less okay with saying that, because like I'm referring to talents that are no longer in Hololive. But yeah, it must be quite a difficult job, to be honest, to be like a full-time manager for that, because it very much is a lot more involved than a lot of people will assume. It probably isn't just like reminding them of schedules or like occasionally looking for brand deals for them or anything like that. Like it can be like a very, very serious job. And the fact that they had that fully dedicated to every talent is one thing that helps them to succeed. Of course, part of the reason why they can afford to do that for every talent is because they already know that every talent is going to do great for them eventually. Because Hololive really, really, really knows how to pick them. Like, oh man, I really should try not to be carelessly say so much controversial stuff. But for example, in the case of Miss Russia, from what I understand, Hololive knew that she was a bit unstable, I guess we can say, even before they hired her. But they wanted to take a chance with her because they knew also that she could actually command like a really, really, really committed audience. And of course, many will say that it was a gamble that didn't pay off in the end. But even of that, I am not entirely sure, because during the time that she was there, Russia was absolutely huge. And like she was massive for what, like 2 years or something. And yeah, not only did she get a ton of revenue for Hololive, but she also got a lot of reputation and a lot of advertisements, so to say, for Hololive. And okay. Well, sorry, I probably should try to speak more carefully. See, for example, if I had a manager, probably a manager will subtly tell me in a message, Alcanis, please don't talk about that. It's like the virtues of having a manager. I thought of trying to join a VTuber group occasionally, by the way. And like sometimes I thought about an agency too, but like that wasn't really panning out because of some IRL compromises I had at the time. But essentially, the point that I was trying to get back into is that like Hololive knows that they can invest in their talents because all of their talents are going to be really, really good for them. Even the ones that end up graduating or stuff, like in the time that they are within Hololive, they are probably going to produce amazing results eventually. So yeah. Oh man.
あら、インタビューに行けるんですかこれ。ガンマいね。あれ？ガンちゃんいるね。すごい。
This one is a bit ago,
ガン
right?
ちゃんあれか今日現地集合か。こちらスタップリのコーナーでございまして、お写真撮られたんですかね今。
アルランディスと撮りました。
アルランディス。
アルランディス。
でも誰ファンなんだろう。でも
いやでもって
アランさんと撮ってるけど僕かもしれない。
アラン
ファミリーですか。
あ、そっかそっか。アランファミリアだ。ファミリアラン
そっか
でございます。
そっかそっか
さんか。
アルさんのどこが一番好きですかと。
なんか筋肉バカなところが好きです。
ちょっと
Aruran is one of the most pro viewers.
分かりきってるとは思うんですけども、ちょっと誰のファンなのかちょっと教えてもらってもいいですか？
わかんないよ。
アルランディスです。
Aruranです。
テンパス全員好きだけどやっぱ一番はアランです。
アルランディスさんにいく
テン
ら
パスのファン。
やめてください。
アランさんの魅力を一つ。
いろんな企画を主催してやってくれるところとか、ほとんど自分の人体実験みたいな配信やってるのがめっちゃ面白いです。
そうなんで。
アルランディス100万人目指してこれからも頑張ってくれ。応援してるぞずっと。
はいよ、100万人に行かなきゃダメよ。これこの言葉聞いたらもう。すいません。
Yeah, that's true.
ペンライトがあります。
うわ、ペンライトや、すごい。
ありがとうございます。最初のやつやったこれしかも。
あら。ぬいちゃんだ。
かわいい。
ぬいちゃんね。
Oh, wait, that's Aster and no, sorry, that was one. I thought that was mine. Actually, I wasn't paying super attention, but which is the ones that this woman like? So it's Astel, and I think the pink-haired one, I don't think it's Magni, it's someone from GP. Of course, this one are Alter and Axel.
今日風磨くんと一応知りがあるので、風磨くん
Astel, Rika.
君もちょっと一緒に連れてきました。
I can imagine. Play Imagina, huh? Oh, so she likes the cute ones.
どちらかっていうと、
Oh, sorry. Makina君。
連れてきました。
何が一番聞きたいのかなって推しに。
Question to because of you.
なんか私感謝を
Rika is GP, right?
聞くっていうよりは、
Oh, the time when just chilling one.
私感謝を伝えたいタイプなので、聞くっていうよりは、なんか聞いてもらう的な。
He's a great singer. Player? Or Rika? Because I never heard 8 out of 10 singing before, actually. Questions?
おしゃべりしてください。こっち見ろ。
はい。歯切れ悪いのやめてもらっていいですか？
一応真剣でよろしくお願いします。
Oh, Rika. I see. The girls are so shy. No questions with the girls. Oh, she's also going to the meet and greet. Huh? 頑張って
なんでさ急に自分じゃなくなったら声張る。あれこれはちょっと待っておかしいな。ちょっとじゃあインタビューちょっと失礼しましょうかね。ちょっとじゃあまず聞いてくれよ。はい、どなたか推しかちょっと聞いてもいいですか？ちょっとまだわかんないよ。
夕刻ロベルさんです。ロベルさん中心にホロライブ、ホロスターズみんな大好きです。
Oh, so he's everyone, isn't he?
ホロライブプロダクションが好きって言ってくれてる。
Yeah. But he especially loves Yokoku Raure, so you should be happy about that.
あと何回かコラボみたいな。
あ、3店舗我々やないかい。
3店舗。私とユニミン。
嬉しい。これもちょっと聞かせてもらえますか？もう誰推しですかとかじゃなくて、ちょっと何期生推しですか？こちら。
3店舗の3人推しです。
3店舗。へえ。
こんなこと言うけど本当にいるんや我々3人の。
別々器具種みたいに。せっかくなんで3店舗でね、もしやるんだったら何が見たいかとかちょっと聞かせてくださいよ。
見たい企画。
Yeah, what would be good? What would be a good color?
をしてほしいですね。
Okay. Yeah.
わかりました。
She only wants one to survive.
我々のコラボは今年は殴り合いをしたいと思います。 3D で。
Okay.
最強を決めたいと思います。
3D Mortal Kombat, sorry about that.
最強を決めたいと思います。
Sun Tempo is known to very rarely collab. To be honest, when I was actually looking at the 3 of them, I was actually thinking like, oh, what an unusual choice for the 3 of them. Because somehow Roberu, Tenma, and Aster feel like so different.
そうですね。ちょっとそうですね。
I actually didn't even know that they were fans of unit
応援
groups.
されてるのかじゃあお聞きしてもいいでしょうか。
みやびくんと天馬くんをしてます。
みやび助かる。
ということで。
花騎士だ。
一番何が好きなんですか、天馬ちゃんの。
Wait, was that actually Tenma asking the question? I thought that was the interviewer.
一番何が好きなんですか、天馬ちゃんの。
No, no, it's someone else asking.
ありがとうございます。もう
Guy?
一月に25回ぐらいマリオカート配信してるんですけど、
Oh, so they are talking in real time with the talent, with the fans.
僕もたまにその天馬のマリオカートの配信見てて、僕天馬が苦しんでる様を見るのが本当に好きなんですけど、
It's a tradition, but when
と
bros.
ころになんか魅力感じ、でもうなずいてるからやっぱそういいですよね。天馬が苦しんでるところって。ちょっとやっぱいいですか、やっぱ天馬どんどん苦しんでるこれからも。
Yeah, yeah, you need to suffer more. Okay, okay, okay. This is great. So, Robert is so popular. Good for him, good for him. Honestly, from what I understand, actually, like nowadays, Roberto is, I think, but I'm super not familiar with GP, with Holostars GP. Like, Robert is one of the most popular Holostars. And you can really see it, he's such a great conversationalist. Yeah, I really wonder.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
みやびです。
うつぎみやびで。
うつぎゆゆくんです。
うつぎゆゆ？Who is that? うつぎゆゆ？
そういうパターンもあるんですね。ごめんなさい。
岸戸天馬くんです。
岸戸天馬。
お手洗い行ってくるんでちょっと二人でつないでおいてください。
なんだ Why? なぜ？
一番良くないからやめて。いっぱいから応募してくれてありがとうございます。そうなんだよね。アステルさんも大好きですもんね、もちろんね。
I will say Astel is the most popular. Probably, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. It could be. I'm really not familiar with Holostars, but I have heard that like a lot of people actually like Astel for his singing. He sings great, like his singing has a lot to prove. Oh, does he? I imagine that he was one of those people that like used to be an idol before being a VTuber, because there seem to be a lot of them. Uju is the least Saber in Holopro, sadly, but someone has to be. Yeah. I mean, it's kinda like Ringo being the less popular Beatle. Like, he's still a Beatle. But I will admit, I haven't heard of that Uju person before.
今年一ぐらいになってきちゃったからね。
年一にはなってるもんね。倍にしようかじゃあ一回ね。倍に。あ、よかったです。ちょっと貴重なご意見が聞けて嬉しかったです。
さてインタビューさせてもらえるかな。皆さんは3人誰推しかな。
Why is wait? Oh, I I was going to ask, why is the interviewer doing an Oga impersonation? And now I see that it's Oga himself. Did you see the subtitles? Yeah, I now starting to notice that they are actually Tyoshi colors. So. I actually really like this Isuru person. He has such a cool rock voice. Shin?
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ゆずちくんなんか質問してみなよちょっと。
そうだね。なんかその
Oga-san's voice is so cool.
見た気持ち持って帰りたいなとかってあったりしますか？やっぱり。
気持ちは山々なんですけど我慢します。
あ、大人だ。
マナーがいい。
教えたもの靴履いて帰りたいです。
あ、いいね。
He has the most iconic cover of Aishite. Oh, Itsuru. Oh, wow. Aishite will actually be amazing with his voice. Okay. Shien-san shoes are in danger. You can? Also, wow, these girls look super cool. The girl on the right kinda reminds me of, looks kinda... Hey, nice. Gancha, oh right, the red hair guy. Isiru. Ah, Isiru. Right, right, right.
八戸上風磨くん推しです。
だよね。見てわかるよ。
Yatogami Fuma? Oh, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with him.
できてるんだね。
Yeah, those are some pretty different ashes.
だったんですか？友達同士で来たんだね。
でも逆にさ、違うのにみんな友達で
Yeah,
それぞれ
yeah,
推しがいるって
it's
よくない？
確かにそれはすごいことだね。
Yeah, so they had their private ash. Oh, hey!
どうするその衣装とかって自前で作ったんですか？
あ、自前です。作りました。
The Axel cosplay is so cool. Like, the Axel cosplay is wonderful.
なんか愛情と工夫を感じるよね。
Yeah, you can feel the passion.
お似合いですよ。
She looks good. Yeah, yeah, it looks really good.
じゃあお次の方もちょっと見てみますか。はい。じゃあレダちゃん。
私？
ね。
Reda?
レダちゃんどうですか？やっぱり難しかったところとかありますか？衣装。
I'm not super familiar with this Reda person.
これ何ですか？
本当。
すごい。それなんだろうね。
私日本人じゃないです。
ああ、なんとなくね。
Oh, wait, yeah, she's not Japanese.
なんか聞いてみた。ありがとう。
Oh, she's from Taiwan, huh? It's Aster Leda. Oh, right. It's Aster.
俺さ、あれやってほしい。君に挨拶配信の開始の挨拶やってほしい。
あ、
お前
ちょっと言うね、大丈夫？
任務開始だ、やってみて。
任務開始だ。
任務開始だ。Yes, boss.
今もめちゃめちゃ楽しいです。はい。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
いや、二人で移ろうや。
二人ミヤビ。ミヤビデュオ。
ミヤビとミヤビのハート。
いつも優しくて可愛くて頑張ってるところが本当に大好きです。
わかります。
可愛い、助かる。
はい、どうですか？あなたは。
ですね、僕はふわふわしているところと、時にはアルさんたちに辛抱強いところ、自分の自我を持って邪魔な時は邪魔って言える。
Miyai was the first Holosters. Yeah, I think a lot of Holosters actually admire him for that. Because, well, I'm sure you know how raw things were for Holosters at first. Like, that is... Especially for someone that kinda has like had like so much, seemed to be so shy and had so much anxiety. He was affected really hard by the very ostracization of Holosters, and that he was able to push through despite how seemingly soft he is. Like a lot of people admire him. Like I'm pretty sure all male Vtubers admire him. Because yeah, like you say, he kinda has like the Sora feel for the Holostar branch.
ロベちゃんに対する愛情みたいなものをちょっと語ってもらっていいですか？
やることなすこと配信がもうある意味
And of course, it helps that he's actually quite a really good streamer, like a really hard worker.
私もね、ロベルさんに元気を作ってるんで。もうその元気をね、逆に私もみんなに分けれたらいいなっていう気持ちでご失礼します。
もうなんか眩しいね。
そのみんなに元気を分け与えるロベちゃんのポーズ取ってもらっていいですか？
でもこういうイメージだわ。
Hey, yeah, that is something I can see, like...
なんか赤いのがいる。
Ganma-san,
あ
right?
なたは誰推しですか？
ガンマくんです。
ガンマくん。
全身スーツもじゃあ大体自分で作ったってこと？
いや、これ普通のスーツなんですよ。
It looks pretty good though.
絵の具で。
Oh, and then he painted the insides, huh?
全身を塗ってます。
自分で絵の具で塗ったんだそれ。
すごいな。
He painted over the suit.
ガンマ
Oh,
のポーズしてみて。
ポージングして決めて
that's
いただ
really
きたいね。
good.
可愛いガンマだ。
かわいい。
パリピ。
パリピっぽいいいね。いいじゃないですか。陽気な感じがね。お。
これは
スズメが頭の上に乗っかってますね。じゃあちょっとね、誰推しかちょっと二人に
Who
聞い
is
てい
this
って
per Miyabi?
アステル君です。
だけど、いつするわ、僕。あ、それ、is Miyabi さん。ありがとう、助かる。
ありがとうございます。
クオリティがすごい、本当に。
Yeah, the quality is pretty good. You know, this is the one that... You know, it's actually... Not really surprising. Like, maybe at least at the start, Holopro cover wasn't really sure how to market Holostars. But I think that in his characteristically visionary way, Tanigo-san was very wise in not trying to like wanting to make Holostars have like appeal also to guys, not be like a fully. I hope this isn't a rude word to say, but like not being like a Fujoshi bait group or anything like that.
What's up? What is up, guys? Yo. Who's everyone's Oshi here? Who's everyone's Oshi?
Oh yeah. Yagu was the manager for Tanigo-san was the manager for Holostars in like the early days. Yeah, when they had like the really rough section. He actually was instrumental in wait. He was actually instrumental in getting Miyabi-san to stay. Like Holostars are super loyal to Tanigo-san.
Good taste.
Ina! Oh yeah.
Oh,
Vesper.
Vesper's so cool.
Vesper is cool.
The Ocha. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Arigato. Really? Really? Nice. Arigato. Thank you.
That's all I could want is just finding other people like we're similar.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Taking photos with us.
And Magni. Magni.
You didn't just brozone Magni like that with the thumbs.
Yeah, he did.
You just brozone.
Yeah. Hey, cool. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Of course, yeah.
The Holoworms.
That was so great.
One day, maybe one day. Yeah.
Maybe one day, maybe. Ah.
Be there. I'll be waiting for you.
But now we're gonna actually.
The duel is set.
I think there's gonna be a bunch of cosplayers here cosplaying our senpais or maybe
Yeah.
even us if we're lucky.
Yeah. Okay, so like just mentioning last a final note on like the whole thing about the demographics thing. Tanigo-san probably quite knew that the majority of the VTuber audience is male, so like trying to lock Holostars purely into a female audience would have been like an unnecessary limitation, especially at a time when the idea of male VTubers was like very highly questioned. So he was actually pretty wise in like not wanting to make the boys lock themselves to that particular content and just wanting to let them be themselves and kind of figure out which audience will eventually come to that. I imagine that Tanigo-san's fatherly instinct also played a factor and that he wanted to help them just be their own persons. Yeah. I think they would be more popular if they did more of that content, but a lot of them choose not to. It could be because Luxian, at least part of Luxian, kind of went into that route, and like, well, I mean, we all know about Vox's popularity, but Vox is someone that's just hot and like he's he's like very charismatic. Even if he was one of those people that does a YouTube ASMR channel or something, he'd be one of the super popular voice actor ASMR channels. It's not just that he has a beautiful voice, but that he knows how to modulate and how to use it. And it's not really Fujoshi pandering, but I think I read that, for example, someone like Shien, like he occasionally plays Fujoshi games or boys love games, and he makes like yaoi jokes, but he's pretty open about them being jokes, and like he doesn't really do much pandering, doesn't really do anything that he doesn't want to do. It could be that they opened themselves to a very strong initial fan base, but I don't know if it will cause them to have like a very limited ceiling too. Like once they started appealing to Fujoshis, maybe other people were not necessarily going to want to enter the streams. Like I'm pretty much just hypothesizing at that point, and I'm actually not quite sure. But it is true that how to say this? I think one of the great appeals of Holostars, even if it resulted in them having a much slower growth, is that you genuinely see them being themselves and that you see them being quite happy as themselves. Whenever you hear a Holostar speaking, they always say about how happy they are to be in Holostars, and you genuinely see them. You genuinely see them really, really happy. And of course, it is the result of their own personal efforts as well as the results of the efforts of the company that brought them to be there. But that's actually quite interesting. I never really considered the idea that they actually could have been a lot more popular or grown a lot quicker if they had done the full Fujoshi pandering. Because yeah, it would be too much outside the scope of the discussion. But sometimes I actually consider the idea of like doing certain kinds of innocent sweet role plays on the other videos. Like one of the video that I recently released, like the cute maintenance worker one, etc., is actually one of my best performing videos. And a person that I know actually recommended me to start doing more of like ASMR, roleplay stuff, etc. And I actually really, really enjoy doing the more innocent, the more sweet or wholesome stuff. But like, if for example, I started to consider the idea of like doing more of that Yoshi pandering stuff, I will say no, it's too embarrassing. I don't want to do it. It's too much. Yeah. But yeah. My apologies for going on that tangent.
Dude, I saw that yesterday. That was cracked as hell.
How was it? How was it?
This is the cosplay.
Oh, that's so
yes.
cool.
We have
Oh, this is. I think we already saw this cosplay before.
This was crazy.
The most important one on the right, yeah.
There is actually like a cosplay of me. It's like that's crazy, right?
Wait, what?
Crazy.
Golden Jagu.
I was like, no shot. There is actually like a cosplay of me. It's like that's crazy, right?
Hello, hello.
Whoa, is that a buffed Nenechi?
A buffed Nenechi?
Is that a buffed Nenechi that I saw?
Oh yes, one of the male Hololive cosplayers is like.
These cosplayers.
That's good.
Man, they, like,
oh wait, that Marine cosplayer is really cute.
These cosplayers, man, they like high quality. Hello,
Mika senpai. Ninjin! Now that's a Giga-chan. Okay.
Is this like for Botan? Is it? No, it's Asakoko. It's Asakoko.
Asakoko.
Inadoko.
Inadoko. Oh, it's a Takodachi acolyte. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it.
I think this is Fubuki Senpai's little corny.
Oh, right. No, don't shoot. Danigo-san. Hello.
Thank you for hiring me.
Yago, greetings.
Thank you for hiring me.
A crony.
How are you doing? What a winning smile.
Winning smile. そうですね。 It's a CEO card, yeah.
The crony on the left. Whoa, such a gentleman.
What a gentleman, yes.
Oh, so cute.
Korone senpai? Yeah. Wait, who is the lion person? Because this lion guy feels familiar, but I can't quite place a finger on it. Subaru? No, it wouldn't be Subaru.
Whoa!
Chloe senpai?
Actually, yeah, Chloe senpai.
Yeah, this one is Chloe, but I don't know what the one on his side is. Botan. Wow. That cosplay is so cool. Akira senpai. Konnichiwa. Yeah, it's actually like really fitting. The boots too are amazing.
High quality her cosplay, very very. ちなみに推しの方はやっぱそうですよ。コスプレの
Not surprised.
こだわりポイントってありますか？
Of course, I really don't know any Japanese really, but one thing that always amazes me about Axel-san is when he's speaking Japanese, he sounds so polite. He sounds really polite and also really. You can tell that he studied Japanese, that he wasn't born speaking Japanese, but in a good way. You can tell that he really studied Japanese.
The fork! The fork!
Of course, yeah.
なるほど。なんかトライデントの代わりとして、最後にポーズだけってお願いしてもいいですか？
Hey! That's not bad at all. ありがとうございます。I almost popped the microphone with my nose. Wait, Holostars logo? Oh no, I thought it was the Holostars channel. But okay, the Clipper added a link to the Holostars channel. Honestly, that's so cute. That is so great. That is so great. Okay, so I think we have like 30 minutes or so on the Holostar section, and then I'll probably start moving to the indie section. Of course, remember to feel free to include any links in the chat, but I want to react to parts of this one because I actually really like it. This one, I think. Yeah, okay, this is the one. We're not going to see the whole video. We're just going to do a few parts. Because this is something that I only heard, but I think that, at least from what I heard, Vettel is one of the most subscribed to Ian Holostars. No idea if that's actually the case, but honestly, I'm always amazed by how charismatic Vettel can be.
Oh, forget the song. Forget it. We don't need to do a song right now. Everybody,
he's one of the ones getting the most super chats.
You're just
yeah.
of Guild Tempest, and welcome to my 3D showcase. Look at this place.
Vettel, a lot of it is that
we have the grandiose stage, and we have the ceiling thing.
Even if his jokes don't always land for me, I can tell that okay, they're just not really. They're not for me, but he's very good at doing the jokes. And as a talent, as an artist, you can really appreciate the effort that he makes and the mastery with which he delivers his humor.
The balloon. I mean, look at that. That's
as well, how incredibly creative he is.
Yeah. So it's really great. I mean,
like.
And Jerry,
of course, we're only going to see like a very brief version of version of this stream, but like. Vettel is a powerhouse of creativity.
What do you think?
Like this one. Even if the setup of the joke is a little obvious, it's still kinda cool.
Now that my 2 acts have gone off without a hitch, it is time for my 3rd prestigious act. Let me introduce you, ladies and gentlemen, to door number 1. Oh,
he is a jester. He very much is.
Door.
Okay, we're going to skip a little bit ahead.
The other.
And of course, that's the presentation. And just the idea, and just the fact that he actually came out with the idea of doing stuff like this is already something like. Okay, so he is someone who doesn't just play. Sexy, yeah. Not someone that only, and I take that in quotes, only quote unquote plays games. Like, he clearly loves coming out with creative stuff. With very unique stuff. In a way, I guess you could say that he's almost, in some ways, like Miss Ame, in that probably also a lot of his work, of his really amazing work, happens behind the screens too. Would you check the 2 alternatives PVs I sent, by the way? They were very short, right?
Fucking kidding me. Do you
Given that
understand
they are
what
actually
you're doing
bought
to me?
under 1 minute, I think we can see it, yeah.
Sorry, bro. Hey, everyone. It's me, Tuber. Hope you're enjoying Metal's 3D showcase. I'm just making sure his big day goes smoothly. Love you, everybody.
Tuber.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Absolutely. I watch too many movies. This is ridiculous. Me and him are just done professionally. I mean, we had one job. It doesn't.
Tuber
It
is
doesn't matter.
his twin brother, by the way.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going to get
From what I
next
heard,
for
actually,
my next trick. My
Tuber
trick,
was actually the one that got Vettel into Vtubers. And supposedly he was the one that encouraged Vettel to become a VTuber.
Yep, there we go. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I am a professional. This is completely safe. I mean, it is without a doubt the safest thing I've...
Okay, well. Now the real craziness starts. I mean, it's not going to be quite as crazy as that Noel video, but... Oh, wait, was the actually the... Oh, so the song is before. Okay.
The day has come when you hear the horns and drums, and now the world is here for me. I'm trying to see what became of me. Yeah, I don't care what they say of me. It's now so clear.
Like, holy moly, this man was born for this stage. Just watch that stage presence.
Each and every day there's rain inside. This feeling
And of course, the vocal character he gives to each line. I wouldn't be able to know if like this is attractive for women, but like what I can say is that it's cool. He's just cool.
They sent me into this weird, I don't know what happened, I'll be real honest with you, but I got a really cool job for you. I want you to sing your heart out. I want you to rock on.
Sing my heart out? I mean, okay, I think I could do that. Yeah. I'm
Sure,
ready.
let's try.
Sounds pretty easy,
Ready,
right?
yeah.
All right, break a leg, baby.
Break too. Okay. Inside of me. From what I heard, actually this is playing. Yes. See, you wouldn't get something like this anywhere other than in a Vtubers stream. Oh my god. Okay. The skeleton that was propping him up, supposedly it was Flayan.
I just don't know what to say. It's just been a lot. I think this was an epic of just grand proportions. God, you know what? And I think it's time to do a little bit of a speech. Yeah, so let me think. It all started when I was born. I mean, I was born and I gave birth to the thing that I call comedy. And now as I progress my ways through the ranks and becoming the #1 funniest guy there is, I just want everybody else to see me now. Look at me, I'm just, I'm the best. I'm
Look
the
at
greatest.
him.
I mean, people, I bet, just think, oh, Gavispedal, what a guy. Just the best guy out there. I
the
love
best guy.
Gavispedal.
The
And
best.
I think this was a
The
true
best battle of the
triumph.
two.
Just the greatest and biggest thing possible.
David
and I'd like to
success.
thank every single one of you for coming out today. Because frankly, I couldn't have done it without anybody here. You guys really make up the community, and frankly, I owe you a lot.
Yeah.
So thank
Okay.
you. And you know what?
Yeah.
You are the real star. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well. Man, I thought I was going to only watch like a couple highlights, a couple minutes, but Bethel is such a force of personality that like I was just glued to the screen for the 14-13. Oh wow, the 3D showcase is actually it's the greatest show, man. Like God. God. Wow, Bethel is so Bethel sure is a thing, isn't he? Wow. Okay. So that's actually so for the record, and this word in Spanish it will be something like effing brat or something like that. It's so what are the actually we can just go for the bookmarks, right? Yeah, we should be able to. Okay, promotional videos. So I am pretty sure that with this we conclude the Holostar section for today, and we watch these promotional videos, and we move to the indie section. Oh man, well yeah. If you want to know how to succeed as a male VTuber, well, Bethel is one of the ways. Oh, actually, speaking a little bit about Luxem, because earlier there was the mention of like maybe Holostars would have been more popular if they had gone the Fujoshi route. Mista, from what I understand, Mista never really did much, if any, girlfriend experience stuff, except for maybe being a bit emotionally vulnerable to his audience. He was actually really, really popular. I think second to Box, he was the most popular Luxian member. I think, but I'm not sure. And like Mista is somewhat popular. I mean, somewhat similar to Bethel in the sense that he was also like incredibly creative, and he was able to really fly from the seat of his pants, so to say. Shu, I don't know at all, and I heard that Ike is actually very, very say-so. But it's only something that I heard. Okay. Continue.
捕まえてほらこのシューティングスター A world of our fiction awaits
Huh.
ずっと同じ毎日に迷いがあっても気づかないふりをしてたんだほんのちょっとの勇気がまだ出せなくてまどろ夢中でさまよ
Wow,
っていた
this is some really high quality animation. Oh. This one must have been like quite a while ago, right? To include. I'm not sure if this is the concept for an actual anime or is it just like a general promotional video. Because it seems like a lot of settings that are in the same universe. So cute. And we end with Sarasana, of course. Hololive alternative. Wow, thank you for including this. This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, this was 3 years ago. Okay. So it explains why what is going on here? No, I'm just gonna look for the bookmarks. What's happening here? Bookmarks. Here it is. And this will be the second perspective or something like that. Oh, this is the second promotional video. Okay. Nami-san, またね。バレきないよ。Kali was singing? Oh, this one must be more recent one if Meat is already there. Oh, right, Takamori, yeah. Hey! The white-haired person was Botan, right? Wow, that's an amazing singing. Kiara-san! Wait, that's ASCII too! That's so cute. It's so cute and like so evocative how like Miss Sora is only vaguely alluded to in the at the very end of the game. Like, I'm not sure what this is, but clearly it's Sora in the and it's the playable character in Hololive. Oh, isn't that the MMO that Cover was making? And this is like the very last frame, the very last image from the other promotional video. And yeah, and this one is like much more recent. This one was a year ago. So cute. That's good. Wow, it's almost like Sora's influence is more felt than seen at this point. That's so cute. That's really, really adorable. And wow, thank you so much for including them. And also thank you so much for the Holostar recommendation. I really, really love it. The interviews video. Oh, that was really, really good. Well, I do feel that these promotional videos, which again, thank you so much for including them, they really were quite a wonderful thing to see. I actually really, really liked them. That part with Sora-san at the end is quite a thing. But I think that does conclude the Hololive and the Holostars part. So yeah, we will be going to the indie section in a bit. Did you see the shuffle medleys, by the way? I haven't. I'm going to bookmark them, but I'm going to try to play a bit of them in a very short stream, experimental stream, to see if they get copyright claimed. Because I worry that a medley might get claimed. I don't think that they might necessarily get claimed, but I want to play it safe just in case. Anyway, I do have one thing that I wanted to mention. What was it? Oh yeah. On like somewhat unrelated channel news, I am going to do a couple more streams on Twitch, and then I think I'm going to refocus my entire attention on YouTube, because the adventure the trying out on Twitch kinda didn't really work the way that I had expected. Maybe it's because I don't really know the platform, or I am more familiar with YouTube, or I don't know. But I don't know. The thing with Twitch didn't pan out at the time, and so I want to focus all my efforts on YouTube. But maybe in the future, I don't know. They probably won't, since they're the originals with no affiliation to Universal Music Japan. If they won't, then maybe they are worth a try for the next stream. because yeah, so far Music Japan is the only one that I had like bad experiences with. But yeah, that should be it for the Hololive thing. I am going to react to a couple indie videos, and yeah, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Yes. Bye. Have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for sticking by. And like, oh yeah, I forgot this is the one. Okay. Let's actually go and watch some Shy Lily clips first, because of the situation that she has been through recently.
Hello! Ohayo! Oni-san! Do you know anal prolapse? Yeah, the showering.
Okay, well. Did I leave the... Oh, I think I left my laundry machine
Why
on.
would I play the
Ah, well.
garbage game? Nothing but rodents in that godforsaken mother. I'd never play a game for mentally ill people that peaked in high school.
His words, not mine. Spoof's words. I didn't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
shit.
yeah. It's a spoof.
I'm just
It's just a spoof.
holding the kink. You played League years back. You one of us. Spoof's words, not mine. What the fuck? Those weren't my words.
Yeah.
It's all him. I'm just saying.
She got roasted by a spoof
To
too.
your mother with that mouth. SMH my head, and you play League? Kids
Yes, these days.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't play League. Disgusting.
Silence.
I'll
Silence.
never play League. Right out. Not me. Ew. I didn't touch a game in like 5 years. Nuh-uh. She lied as easily as,
As she breathes.
How did your Remington game go last night? Terrible. Thank you very much.
Okay.
It was awful because the fucking puck support decided to just like stand in top lane, camping the top lane bush.
Okay.
Throwing the game. Don't ask me why. What a garbage game for garbage people. Just like me. Just like me. Wow, player.
No comment.
Player. No wonder she's made less. Disgusting.
Oh wow, yeah,
Really,
that
he's
is
playing
kinda
League
bad.
of Legends again, huh? I wonder how it went. Oh dear lord, what is this? Somebody,
Oh.
send help. Oh, finally, a victory.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Losers. L.
Okay, we can do this comment too, and then we're going to use video too, and then we're going to do this one. But I'm going to go for just one moment, please. All right. Just one little moment, please. I am setting something up. I think this should be the color. Arial is good. I don't want to change the color here. And color. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to include like the where does this one apply, right? I want to at least have the custom, start having the custom of like including some link. Twitter Alconis one. Excellent. Oh god. This looks super scam. Well, it's a start. It's a start. Okay. All right. Let's see.
I saw the funniest TikTok ever. People make up the wildest shit. Bro. People make up the wildest shit. Listen to this comment. Okay. I found it. Friendly reminder that Shy Lily is a terrible person.
Really?
That used someone to get her first rig in a cruel and horrible way.
That's
First of all,
awful.
I made my first rig myself, you piece of garbage. If I fucked up anyone, then I guess that's myself, huh? Someone just goes, elaborate. And he goes, she dated a guy. I didn't know Twin was a guy, by the way. She dated a guy for 2 years before
And of course, he
becoming
completely
a
made that
VTuber.
stuff up.
When he gifted her first rig as a birthday gift, I didn't know I debuted on my birthday. Years.
Natalie, what is the chat saying at the time? Wow,
And
lol.
he goes, she dated a guy. I didn't know Twin was a guy, by the way. She dated a guy for 2 years before becoming a VTuber. When he gifted her first rig as a birthday gift, I didn't know I debuted on my birthday. She ghosted him by blocking him on every social media site while pretending he never existed.
Play a sad violin in the background.
Lucas! You need to take your pills, Lucas! First of all, I didn't know Twin was a guy. Second of all, I never knew I dated her. Lucas! First of all, pill time. Second of all, my first rig was made by myself. I learned Blender for this bitch. Fuck you. I wish someone simply gifted me a rig.
Yeah, it'd be super nice, like
Years
someone just
of
gave you a,
Minecraft saved myself.
a
I
model.
wish, bro. There's 2 more. Who's that? First of all, I've dated many men. Sauce on Clay.
Sauce on the claim? Yeah, do you have a sauce
This
for
is
that
the
face?
internet, by the way. People will see this and go, wow, I better stay away from her. They will see this, it has a couple likes and comments. People don't give a shit.
Oh yeah,
They'll
they
just see
assume
this
it's
and
like,
be like, wow,
that might as well
really
be
crazy.
Core of Lao, yeah.
Lucas, my guy.
He do be
I
schizo.
don't know how to tell you that, but Lily hasn't had a dick in decades.
I have.
It's been so long
Oh, yeah.
Really?
that
Yeah.
she is a virgin again.
Shut up. I just wanna rock. I just wanna rock.
Just wanna rock. Yeah. Okay, well. Now let's try Sadwick clips. Scared Sadwick. Boys, listen up. Oh god, what is this going to be?
Rose, I'm scared.
Oh, because it sounds like a train. Oh god. Right. The train edit was actually, yeah, when I started realizing what was happening, that was like so great. Okay.
Would you like to go on a date to a firing range? Even though I really like, guns and all of that, I wouldn't want to have a date there because even though I'm a very tomboy and you can see by my room and everything, it's really what I love. But dating is different. I'm like, I like, the classic kind of date, little virgin. I'm like, give me flowers and bring me to the restaurant and kiss me on the, the sun.
Flowers
But
and
dating is different. I'm like, I like, the classic kind of date, little virgin. I'm like, give me flowers and bring me to the restaurant and kiss me on the, the sunlight near the beach. I don't know. I'm a very romantic type.
that's really cute. That's
And
adorable.
then after past that, I'm down bad.
Okay. All right. Fine enough. When men get me, I think it's a bit too much man stuff for the time being. About drama, no touching drama. So it's okay. Guess we can
I'm
go for this.
tall. I told you. I'm a tall girl.
Oh, I didn't know Miss Sally was tall.
Oh, tall is tall though. I don't want to say it because then maybe those people in the chat that will feel sad. So I don't want to say it. No. Tall.
Saru's so tall she can almost reach the top shelf.
Well, I mean, depending, where is the top shelf? I can reach my top shelf, but not all of them, depending on, where it is. Say it. No!
So you're not tall then.
Toro Sangiri? I cannot say! I don't like how tall I am.
If you don't say it, we'll just have to assume you're short.
Yeah, that's true.
No!
No?
Tall! I said I'm a tall woman!
Okay,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm not
sure.
giant.
I bet you're
I'm
tall.
like above average. I'm not 2 meters. No, I'm not giant.
Okay, so how
But I'm
about
not
meter
short.
70?
I'm a bit above average. That's all you get.
A little likely about
But
average, okay.
Most of the guys and girls I see at conventions, they are either my size or shorter. Men's standards are very low. For me, like, my standard is like, as long as you're taller than me, I'm like happy. You want to
That's
be
a good
princess carried?
standard,
Yeah,
huh?
I want any. As long as I'm being carried anyway, I will like it. I think.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you are
Yeah,
short?
I guess being
No.
carried can be romantic.
And firearm like holding. Oh my god, dude!
Huh?
Hi.
Over the shoulder? No! I mean, I never got any man carrying me, but like, that's my biggest dream.
Cute, that's so cute. Okay, well. Fair enough. And I'm actually trying to think of a smaller indie. But, oh, I had some indie on the top of my head. Actually, let's try to indie Vtuber claims. Let's try to see what happens. Nope. Okay. Well, we already had like a very interesting start, didn't we? Ducky Bird? Maybe. Nah, we're gonna leave this for later. The purposes only to be yeah, go. We will enjoy for sure.
Despicable.
Despicable.
Yeah. Did I go too far? Oh.
Aww.
to your face. I want to be near your face. Okay. I can put you on my shoulder. Is that better? Better, buddy.
He did.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not the peas!
I was working on those peas for a and that means I cause really weird casserole. He always says these really weird things, and it makes me uncomfortable. And that means I can't watch it when I'm in my living room with my mother.
What?
Mierda!
Mierda!
What's good, my boy?
Huh? What's going on? What? What? What is that? Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, Antonio! Can I get a woke in the chat, please? Oh.
She would be a Chihuahua because she's all bark, but she's
because
no
I'm
bite.
Latina, you fucking racist.
No!
Chihuahua because she's all bark, but she's
Because
no
I'm
bite.
Latina, you fucking racist.
No!
I'm gonna touch Spotify, so I'm gonna touch Spotify real good.
You're gonna touch a Spotify. What does that mean?
Yeah, mess with its configuration, roughly.
Run it as admin.
Yeah.
You got any chibi in you? No? You want some?
No, Edgar. If I wasn't chronically online, I'd be in the streets. Y'all don't know me.
Okay.
You laughing? I'm being dead ass.
Only breed. Only
Breed?
breed.
Oh no! Oh god! I'm in danger! Help!
And that's the thing, like, it's always you. It's never me.
I mean, I don't know what you fucking want from me.
I don't know what the fuck you want too. I'm
Well,
trying.
I mean, you tell
I'm
me,
trying to
you tell
help
me.
you. I tell you, let's collab. Let's play this game.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
communicate together. But no, here
Oh,
you are,
a
putting
couple
your
infighting,
issues
huh?
with my issues.
He had been spitting bars and
Whipping it on my lip, I'm stuck a dick. But what they talk about, no, I'm a flip. Eat chicken nuggets like all on the dick. Yeah, hit booty shake, booty fake.
What?
I ain't his cake, big old dick.
Wow, that's a lot of eating, huh?
She says as I play the game.
Okay, Evelyn, get over it. Go to therapy.
Therapy?
Therapy?
You get therapy.
I'm feeling like I'm sitting in the cockpit.
It's
Man,
dangerous.
this when was this? This feels
It's
like
okay, though.
Vtubers like way in the past.
I like
But
a
it
little
says only a
danger.
year
It gives you
ago.
the spice of life.
It was at this moment that he
New. What is it, Luca?
let's get out of here, everybody. We're not witnessing this atrocity.
What, you don't want to witness this?
This is your
Not
decision. This is what you wanted. I don't.
Thanks to my mom that I am the person who I am today. Is my mom single though? No! Stay away from her!
Say less.
Then how could you do
I literally saw her there. She's
It's
just
literally
standing right
not
next
me.
to me.
Say less. Check in on your people. Figure out what's wrong.
Hold on,
Check
one
it
second.
on
Something
your
ain't right
people.
with the chickens.
Hold on. Hey, pendejo, ¿qué pasa? ¿Dónde putas de los huevos, huh?
What do you like about Babu?
Check in on your people. Figure out what's wrong.
Hold on, what's up?
Something ain't right with the chickens.
Hold on. Hey, pendejo,
Hey,
¿qué pasa?
pendejo,
¿Dónde
¿qué
putas
pasa?
de los
¿Dónde
huevos,
están los...?
What do you like about Babu?
De los huevos, huh?
What do you like about Babu?
Babu.
I think she's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
No, like physically.
Ring it out. You always ring it out. That's fair.
Ring
you
it
know,
out?
Like, yes, you
Ring it
because
up?
It's like a hose. You know, like when you use a hose and you water
Oh,
your garden?
God.
No,
My
ring out the
dick?
toilet paper.
Oh, baby.
Oh, hell no.
Hello, baby.
I'm baby. Goo goo gaga. And I'm not gonna lie to you. With no better alternative to get rid of it, I just let down and I slurped it all up with my mouth.
What the
Opportunity.
Let down. To you, with no better alternative to get rid of it, I just let down and I slurped it all up with my mouth.
Opportunity has not been
Ugh.
there.
Never
Ugh.
had the opportunity to.
I've had people.
Ugh.
Leave my face alone. I don't want your greasy ass lips on my face, alright? I don't need to break out right now. You
Uh-huh.
want me to have pimples? Huh? You want me to break out? Exactly. Leave your Tostitos out of my fucking face.
Tostitos?
Flashback.
What's a Tostitos?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You trying to seduce me?
Yeah, baby.
Whoa. Back the fuck up.
Okay.
Whoa, don't put your lips on the screen. Whoa, with your dirty ass phone, you would do that too.
Yeah.
Dirty ass lips. Do you wash your phone? I bet you fucking don't.
I get the honor. Wow. Okay.
End of flashback. Oh, thanks, Alira, for the pipe. Okay, let's go.
Thanks for the pipe. Wait, I don't
You
get it.
did not just say that.
Do you think I could be a good lawyer?
No.
No.
The other go on the date. We go like, yeah.
Always,
You know,
always
I
got
do.
homie.
You gotta use more than 2 fingers, okay?
Yeah, I'll use my whole
More than
ass
2 fingers?
fist. I'm gonna turn you into a hand puppet. I'm gonna turn you into Kermit the Frog. You like that, you bad boy?
Are y'all making out?
Oh my god, kill!
Yeah, I'm
They were
sorry. I'm sorry. I
discovered.
misread the situation. My bad, guys. My bad. I swear I didn't see nothing.
What's going on here?
Nothing.
I have the Men in Black
Oh,
memory wipe. I saw
man.
nothing. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
You see my candy cane? I will feed it up.
There was a time when-
Throats.
A little later.
What if I like it there?
What did he say?
There was a time when Sanji was great.
The inhumane living conditions.
Inhumane? Inhumane?
Inhumane?
You sound like an AA meeting, bro.
Because he's writing a diss track on you right now. And I don't think you're
Interesting. Some American boys writing a diss track on me. Oh
no. No, I
American boys with a diss track on me. Oh no.
That's so
bad. I fell asleep. That's so
I need
bad.
to be at the bathtub and say it.
Banshee!
Okay, but first I need
Banshee?
to give you a cheek kiss.
Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Oh my babies. Oh my babies.
Okay.
Did you do it?
Okay. No, not yet. Okay, I'm about to. Okay. 3. I can't do it.
I try to see
Launch
it like
pad,
it is
take it up.
more.
3. Oh my god, guys, wait, I can't. Oh fuck! Ouch! Ow! Wait! Ow! Wait, no, I didn't do it yet. Wait, I didn't do it yet. 3, 2. A few moments later.
And I'm going to do like at least 5 minutes of the Presto Sagi clip.
Ow.
No, they don't like. Okay, so we finish this one and then
I
we go
would
to
rather
the Presto.
cut my dick off and throw it into the cauldron. Not interested. I'm sorry if that's gonna get you in trouble, but it's right from the heart. Like,
Sure, yeah, it could like come from anywhere else.
What color is the red wire?
It's red!
Oh!
Shut your mouth. If there are no red
Oh, you did that. I thought you were good at checkers.
Bro, shut up. Anna,
I thought you were good at this game.
Anna, I'm gonna
I
cry.
believed in you. You're gonna cry already? It's been like 20 minutes in. I say, Luca, I swear. Luca, Julio Ricardo Mendoza de la Rosa Ramirez Caneshiro. I love you, but I'ma beat a man. I'ma beat a mafia man. I'ma beat the ass today.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, I was running around my city with
Okay.
my sister
Mhm.
in my panties. Then she came to me and said, "Hey brother, give me car ride. I wanna go down to downtown." And I asked my sister why, and she
Mhm.
replied,
It's kind of
"I
flowing.
gotta,
Like.
boy, I gotta see
Okay.
tonight."
Oh, I sound so weird. What the fuck? Do I normally talk like this?
And say half a tomato.
Half
Half a tomato.
Next one. This one is. Your voice gets me all hot and bothered.
Okay. Thank you. Better compliment.
Oh no!
Oh my
That's
gosh.
the plan, guys. Kill
Punishment.
Nina first.
Yeah.
Leave me at last. I'm the weakest link here. How much do I have to
Yo.
pay? Nina's dead! Hallelujah!
Hallelujah.
Okay, I was gonna say that, but
Okay,
alright, so
fair
no
enough.
tease.
No tease.
Notice.
More. Bo. Samba.
Huh?
He said pee. Boor. Beer. If I poop.
I don't get it.
Bear. I will make my bear. Beer.
I think you're getting rid of too many teas.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
hell
We're not
no.
doing this.
That's crazy.
You want to know something
Okay.
that's messed up, bro? All my
What's
friends,
messed up,
okay,
bruh?
They didn't know I.
Sorry.
Say the one I wrote. Say the one I wrote, Ike.
What did you write?
It's in BC text.
Alpha Kenny 1?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my. I get it!
It was general knowledge from day one.
No. It'll slip of the tongue on it. No.
Okay, then prove it.
Be on the bed, fish.
What?
Hey, yo! Slip of the tongue on it. No.
Okay, then prove it.
Be on the bed, fish.
Get on the bed, fish. No, that came out so lame. Sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it in like in that way. Get on the bed, fish. Something like that. Okay. Last one. Get on the bed, fish.
What?
Hey, yo!
Hi.
That is.
I mean, you
That
kind
just
of
makes me uncomfortable. I'll be honest.
You're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure. Insecure.
Insecure. Insecure. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Try one more. Get on the bed, fish. Or something like that, I guess.
You're
Insecure. You're insecure. You're
insecure.
Insecure.
Okay, we're on our own. We're gonna die.
Yeah, for sure. But all of the indie VTuber ones are like. Okay. This one is like. Yeah, we're going to do a few compilation of this, and then we're going to do like
sponsor
a.
of today's stream, the Duck Horror. They're taking me hostage. Please send
Okay.
help. Please. Please help me. Before you go, let's get one
Penetration with tunnels
last.
is all interrupted by the Bible son of federal intervals playing in the background. Okay.
What?
Perfect. Perfection.
It's like one of those things where you have to kind of test out on the general populace and whether or not they have free will. I mean, for Australians, it would probably be Aussie.
Oi.
Yeah, there you go. How's that free will working for you?
Yeah, it was just like something just took over there. Oh my goodness. 50 Argon
Sense the amount of
crystals.
decorative rocks. Decorative rocks?
Oh my god. ... What is this? 10 more of these. Oh my god. It looks like we're getting our rocket start on, yeah.
Yeah.
Just drop here. Nope.
Oh. Rip.
How the hell did I manage to do that? It was going so well. So freaking well. Actually, it's fine.
Yeah, it was. Rip. Wow.
Bro, who is that handsome motherfucker?
Who is he?
That ain't me, bro.
You know, I never played Undertale. Congrats! Very well done.
It's nighttime and I can't scream that loudly. Oh my god.
Very, very well done. Amazing. Yeah.
What's like a typical student name who's currently in university working
Writing
a part-time
project
job,
in
has
student
no
chat, help
idea what's going
research,
on.
choose
They're
a
just
name for
there
a
for the money.
character.
Ryan Jeffrey. You know, I'm gonna double barrel it. Ryan Jeffrey. Ryan Jeffrey will one day have a backstory. There'll be RJ.
Let her cook.
A few minutes later.
Right. Okay.
Are you?
So his official name is Alexandria Ryan Jeffrey Juice Guy III. But
Okay.
they really don't like it, so they just go by Ryan Jeffrey. So it's just RJ.
Yeah, RG is pretty much better, yeah.
Pal di Aquila Orange
Pal
Juice
di Aquila
Queen
Orange Juice Queen Esquire the
III.
third.
Hina, Nyan, Woofer, listen. That implies there are two others. Why am I the third?
With this then. But nothing happened. Am I missing something?
A few moments later.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
I didn't open it all the way.
Ah, well. It happens.
Well, gamers.
Sure are gaming.
Oops. I popped my lip. That's not good.
Oh. Oh god.
John, if she got it,
It's
you have
painful.
to buy her.
Very well done. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Sorry about that. I'm going to...
Everyone back here.
Oh my god, look at this bitch.
I need to leave again.
No way! No way! Yes, queen!
Yes,
Oh, that's weird.
queen.
Ah, see,
Yes,
John's good at
queen.
it.
Guys, yes, queen.
Yes, Kate.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's wait for a moment. Okay, apparently I didn't even turn off the mic, okay.
What the fuck? Okay, please get the fuck away from me. 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 Okay,
Oops.
please get the fuck away from me. Please let me go.
Don't. Oh god.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, what the
Rip.
fuck? Why am I walking so damn slow?
Jump. Excellent, very well done.
Bye bye, Huggy.
Fighting for justice. I'm not stuck about it. I'm fighting for bitches. You fight for justice.
Okay.
I fight for bitches. Feliz Navidad.
Feren. Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. I'm not German. I know it from.
It's a Spanish. It's Spanish.
L.
Holy crap.
There's something kind of funny. The revenue is enough for me to buy a cheeseburger, and I'm really happy. I can finally eat a cheeseburger.
Congrats.
You guys gave me a cheeseburger. I'm so happy. Cheeseburger.
The first time I might be able to buy a pizza with super chats. I honestly will be celebrating. I haven't eaten a pizza in a while. Okay. All right.
Man, guys, you have no idea how much power you can have over women if you are good at making like not safe for work audio. You have no idea. I dig that. If there's any of you in the chat that have a really deep voice and you sound sexy, oh my god, just do it. Do not safe for work
Yeah, very
audio.
much
You
do
will
it,
have like
yeah.
a shit ton
But
of.
if you do have a deep voice and you know how to use it, then she is right. Like those guys get really can get really popular in like the ASMR and not safe for work audio stuff. Like they can get really popular. Like high budget persons, guys can get like very popular too in a bit of a different area. But like guys we had like a super deep natural booming voice, they can get really popular.
At your like feet, okay? You're single, not safe for work audio. You will have like a shit ton of at your like feet, okay? You're single, you don't have a girlfriend. Just do this. You'll get some in the future. Trust me. I sound like a dog, and don't do it. Just I'm asking for people who actually have a good voice.
That's mean. That's a bit mean. I'm not a little curious as to what the comments will say about this one. The duality of Vtubers. One likes all divorced dads and the other likes fanboys. Yeah, I mean, different people had different tastes, and like, okay, well, okay, bro. Right. Okay. I'm naturally a bit reluctant to read some of these comments. And say they're like Giga Charge like so many the FBI. Okay, fair enough. Notably not mutually exclusive. Six months. Yeah, I don't think there is anything actually too interesting. Casually say woman of 95% of her chat. I mean, the really important thing with your voice is to really know how to use it, to really be sorry, to really be able to properly use auto resonances and intonations natural to your voice. I think any voice can genuinely be beautiful, but maybe if you had a hyper pitched voice, it will be different. It will be beautiful in a different manner from someone with a lower pitched voice, but it can still be quite beautiful. Or if you are someone that has a more nasal voice, you can still learn how to enunciate correctly and use the elements of your voice that are unique to it to make it shine. To one girl like your voice of number, that would obviously rise with number. This is getting into a religious point. Yeah, he could make like not safe for work Donald Duck audio. From what I understand, higher voices can be cute um, in a savvy, cute way. So like it won't really be like the kind of daddy voice, come here, girl, or anything like that. And that's part of the reason why I don't really do um, those kind of audios. But people do seem to appreciate the more innocent, more wholesome audios. Way more. He's making the real money. Okay. I really hope that people don't like feel that like if you don't have a deep voice, like you will not be attracted at all or anything. But like, okay. Yeah, the first few times you actually try to do that kind of talk, it can be really embarrassing. Mm. Latin is actually part of the appeal for some women. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, as you go doing it, like it's easier and easier to kind of get in the mentality of it, though. Electric piano. Yeah, closets and clothes can help with noise dampening. You can always find a way to like try to make at least some basic audios. Even if it might not be quite the ideal that you would have wanted, like you can make something work. Almost always. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'm having too much of this. I was actually told this too. So like you shouldn't feel bad. Like sometimes people just like make mean comments in the internet. And like it should be noted that men, when they're speaking to other men, they tend to be a lot more depictive or the meaning of some characteristic of men speaking. Like what to a guy, and it is almost like 90% probability a guy is who told you that you sounded like a goblin. What to a guy sounds like a goblin or whatever, to a woman could very easily sound cute or endearing or adorable. Like, trust me, no, it's almost certainly a guy who told you this. So, like, at least in this context, his opinion doesn't really matter. Hmm. You know, something like this kinda happened to me too. I was actually quite surprised when I started getting the feeling, wait, maybe they aren't like 100% joking. What is rage in French anyways? Okay. I forgot what I was going to. Yeah, the press. No sé. Right. What video? We're not going to see either of the videos to completion anyways. So, redemption of Shoujo. Yeah, let's do this one, I guess.
Alright, so there's a shit ton going on with VTuber agencies right now, and every single one of them are trying a lot of new and interesting things to make themselves be known. Newer agencies have developed their own strats different from that of Hololive and Nijisanji, each with varying levels of success. Future agencies are going to copy those strats and improve upon them. Future agencies are also going to do the same, etc, etc. Fact
they're
is,
going to
while
work
some
on
people
what
have different
previous
strategies,
agencies
different
did.
senses of community, different modes of operations, it can't be helped that a lot of them feel the same. It's pretty fair to say that a lot of them are basically just trying to do what Hololive and Nijisanji is doing, filling in the same niche, and pretty much is also trying to fight for the same market. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that, it's daunting to give new agencies a shot when most of them feel the same from the outside looking in. And it's not that
a lot of the more established out minor, quote-unquote minor agencies do already feel quite distinct from Nijisanji and Hololive though, don't they? Like, Face Connect feels very distinct from Hololive for sure.
I blame them. The
I don't
VTubing
think-
market, whether that's on YouTube or Twitch, is so small compared to regular streaming that it's hard to sell yourself as unique anywhere, regardless if you're in an agency or not. Thus, it can be refreshing when
One
other
advantage though is that the VTuber market is the VTuber audience is also like very tightly knit in a way.
VTuber agencies are actually trying to do something
I'm
new,
very about that
even
too.
if those new things are outside the comfort zone of some people. I mean, I don't know about you, but to me, a little shake-up to make things spicier or interesting will always be a good thing. Although, unfortunately, most people don't have the same opinion. Change is scary. New things are scary. What if it ruins the thing that I currently like? The fact of the matter is, people don't want the things or the content they like to change. Most people want to consume the content as it is. A little
people kinda want
adjustment on an
things to be
aspect
the
or two,
same.
but not a little too much. This is the conundrum that a lot of fans have with VTubing and its content, especially if they're traditionalists. This is the conundrum as it is. A little adjustment on an aspect or two, but not a little too much. This
Good morning, motherfuckers.
is the conundrum that a lot of fans have with VTubing and its content, especially if they're traditionalists who prefer the Eastern-centric side. And this has always been their problem with VShoujo. Up until last year, that was, as VShoujo, despite their member count being perhaps the lowest in the EN scene right now, has arguably spearheaded the most changes in the EN industry. Standards that you may
that's a
like
good
it or
point.
not, is slowly making its way throughout the industry. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is my 4th VShoujo video, and what a ride it has been since I made my first one. You know, I'm hoping I'm able to make a video for Nijisanji EN like this, like 2 years from now. Unfortunately, they just don't. Before we break down why VShojo had a redemption, we need to talk about why they needed to be redeemed in the first place. Because outside the fan base of the already established members, a lot of people generally did not like them or was indifferent towards them. There were 4 interconnected reasons.
There was a lot of contempt for
Generally
VShojo
did
from
not
what I heard.
like them or was indifferent towards them. There were 4 interconnected reasons: Twitch culture, talent freedom, members, and nepotism.
There's a misinput.
Twitch VTubing is different from JP VTubing. While JP VTubing essentially started from the likes of Kizuna Ai and Otaitas and Vocaloids, Twitch VTubing started off differently. Fragments of ALN and the VR chat community. Some from facecam streamers and random shitpost servers. It's essentially East versus West. Eastern-centric fans value professionalism, being off politics and kayfabe, restraint. The West side, while they value professionalism, have a bit of a problem when it comes to restraining themselves. A lot of
Yeah, for sure.
them also integrate and freely talk about their political beliefs, of which some are against the values of Eastern-centric fans, like their perception of lollies. And a lot of Twitch VTubers values of Eastern-centric fans, like their perception of lollies. And a lot of Twitch VTubers give fuck all about kayfabe at all. Given that most VTuber fans, at least from what I've seen based on sheer numbers, are actually traditionalists, it makes sense that a lot of dissent or indifference against VShojo was a little louder than general praise. In fact, certain people hated the culture of VShojo and
I actually was not aware at all that the traditionalists were kind of a majority in
members.
doing.
So much so that even Kason, one of the most respected figures in the industry and formerly Hololive's Kuryo Coco, received backlash when she joined the agency. One of the core appeals of VTubing to a lot of traditionalists is because they're different from normal streaming culture, especially that of Twitch.
Yeah, one of the things that actually really got me into VTubing was, well, I said it earlier on the stream, but like, I somewhat floated the idea of doing online stuff, kind of like being a streamer, years back, but I just didn't like Twitch culture. And maybe if I had seen the likes of Asmongold, well, Asmongold at the time, I think he wasn't really quite as introspective as he is now. But someone like, for example, Lily Pichu, maybe that would have given me a different idea of what streaming could be. But the idea that I had at the time for streaming was that they were like people that were not really as sweet or as wholesome as a lot of VTubers are. Let's just say it like that. And so, like, I kind of didn't like it. I didn't like the kind of people that were streamers, and I didn't really like the kind of people that chatted in streamer chat rooms. So, like, when I started discovering VTubers, it was actually like quite a revealing moment of seeing what like content creation could be.
There were soft rules. Cultures that was alien to the West. The parasocial element and idol culture was something everyone agreed upon that needed to be checked, but it wasn't necessarily a bad thing. It was part of the magic and the passion. Those, alongside kayfabe, was something to be respected. And people struggled to think how Twitch streamers were going to understand that. It's why there was even skepticism even during Holomyth's announcement.
Yeah,
the fact
there
that
was
a
a
few
lot.
notorious Twitch VTubers and their fans spit at these notions, it enforces their beliefs, which conveniently leads me to
Calm down! You calm the fuck!
So, freedom, just like everything else in the world, is not necessarily an ultimate good. It's a scale. Freedom means you can do everything you want, and while that's generally framed as a good thing, most of the time, it includes bad things as well. Less freedom has its own drawbacks and good things. On one hand, it forces you to be much more creative with your content, allowing you to actually stand out from your peers, and it rewards ingenuity. It allows you to be a little bit more productive PR-wise as well, something to strangle you back from saying or doing stupid shit. But on the other,
Happens a lot
it easily
within this.
burns you out and takes away a lot of the fun of content creating. It takes a very much massive toll on your soul and your passion.
Yeah.
More freedom is the same. On one hand, you
It's
make
too
whatever the
limiting.
fuck you want to your heart's desire. You're prone to stagnate and not
And it's
have
just too
anything that
valuable
can
to
force
be
you to be
totally
creative
free.
if you aren't already creative enough. But also, you're prone to making mistakes, especially in the PR sense. And in the internet, you make one mistake and you're dead to a certain group of people. What's that saying? You can build 100 bridges but suck one cock and people will remember you as a cocksucker?
What?
Yeah, something like that. While Hololive and other agencies was criticized back then for having way too much restrictions, the inverse applied to VShojo. In the creative aspect, they were criticized for relying too much on toilet humor and sex jokes. In the PR aspect,
Yeah, I
we
kind
have
of remember that.
situations like the Nuxtaku drama. It really impacted VShojo's optics for the entirety of 2022. Although a lot of the PR hate for VShojo, from what I've seen, and you can correct me if you think I'm wrong here, is politically charged. And if you know how much a lot of traditionalists feel about politics in VTubing, then you know how bad this can go. Especially if the politics they endorse are not what certain people believe in. Nepotism isn't necessarily a bad thing. There's a lot of pros and cons, of which we won't get into this video, and a lot of people have thrown VShoujo this criticism, and I think it's not necessarily nepotism itself that people dislike, it's the consequences of nepotism. I mean, some people do generally think that nepotism is a core reason. Even I have expressed that I did not like this aspect of the company, that they only platform people that were already established, especially because they had this whole audition call back in the past, which misled a lot of hopefuls that they might have the same opportunity as everyone else. It's that deception that made them think they were actually going to take new people in. Instead, they only took in familiar acquaintances of theirs, making it feel unfair. But the more I browse through
you only
countless
get into
critical
VShoujo if
points and
someone voices
criticism
for you.
surrounding VShoujo, the more I realize that, again, it's not necessarily the nepotism itself, it's the consequence of the nepotism. There's this popular phrase that was being thrown around back then, I hope your Oshi joins VShoujo. The sentiment, in my interpretation at least, is that they're going to be over-reliant on sex jokes, sex appeal, toilet humor, become generally a bitch or mean, and be associated or be just as disliked as the people that they already disliked in the company. It's an entire problem that actually just relies on public perception of the members rather than anything that VShoujo, the company, actually did. Because they dislike a lot of members, they don't want their Oshis to be associated or close with those members.
Okay.
So if you've been around for some time, then I don't need to tell you that not everyone in the company is disliked. Iron Mouse, for example, is universally liked. But there were all sorts of reasons as to why certain groups and lots of people did not like certain members, or at the very least was indifferent towards them. The target for a lot of people's dissent, however, were mainly three people, Vebe, Nianers, and Fruit. Nianers because of her past in 4chan and her stance on lollipop.
You know, I actually had never really read this, and now I probably shouldn't really read this because it could be a delicate controversial, but I will at least skim the points. So, Pom Pom was taken down, worst video ever made, never liked it, didn't like the attention. She was uncomfortable by some of the fans. Gross and offensive. When made the video when she was young. Satira is a terrible dodging. But people took it the wrong way, in a way that she doesn't condone. Hadn't kept it up. She kept it up for repression. Disliked it video. And that she was associated with the political opinions, blah. They're not approved. Wow, she really hated that video, didn't she? I'm so happy that I finally got rid of that piece of trash. Sheesh.
Con being PDF files, something that most VTuber fans fiercely disagree with, and given that she herself has a lolly avatar, lots of people labeled her as a hypocrite.
Well, I mean, you can actually have a lolly or a shota avatar, not being particularly interested in all the cute and funny stuff, if you know what I mean. Like, obviously, I wouldn't really know how it is for Miss Dianas, but I just really like the model because it's just really, really cute and almost really innocent and really sweet. I don't have like as much opinions as apparently Miss Dianas does about, you know, that kind of stuff, but I don't really care about it either. I am indifferent to it, but the reasons why I like it are not because I think like it's, you know, like that kind of stuff, that kind of indulgent fan art is what I want. I don't care, but I just love it because it's innocent, it's wholesome. I don't know how to say it. So like I wouldn't really say that like someone having a short gear or a young king or whatever avatar will make them an hypocrite if they don't like that kind of stuff.
Although it's a design aspect that has noticeably changed over the past years. Vebe, because she threw shade at Hololive, threw shade at Shiley, and to a lot of people, she came across as generally a mean person. Although she and Shiley seems good now, and Fruit due to her past and recent actions. And then sometime later, these members left. Well, actions. And then sometime later, these members left.
Yeah.
Well,
they all seem to be doing well though.
For contractual reasons, they said. It was in early 2023, following the Wizard Game saga, and it worsened the agency's already mixed reputation, especially since the departure heavily implied that their behind-the-scenes relationships may not be that good, that Vshoujo may not have been as united as previously thought.
Are you and Mousy still friends? I've seen this question a lot in the chat. I don't know, man. What is a friend?
It also sparked rats, much to V's request that the contractual terms and financial prospects might have not been that great now. A lot of people, including myself, thought that that incident might have been it for Vshoujo if Iron Mouse actually left, who said that at the time she was still negotiating contracts and it bred speculations that she might leave, Vshoujo would be dead. But they had a little surprising comeback sometime later in the form of Henia, formerly Amano Pikami, the subject of the Wizard Game saga and the indie that everyone in the EN scene generally loved. This served to lighten the dark clouds above the agency. It wasn't enough, but then Kuro came.
Yeah.
Madara.
Yeah.
Then they helped Mint.
Yeah.
Formerly Pomo of NGEN, and then Michi. And perhaps more in the future.
Quite probably, yeah.
So, Bunnyfucker, what changed? Though they take in a few talents from a company branch that was on fire, was that really enough to change their optics almost entirely?
Well, Mista and Mint alone, Kuro and Mint alone are like already huge.
And the answer is yes. Henia was the start of this cultural shift. After they adopted her, it seemed like the company generally felt much more positive and wholesome. Even if they did rely on toilet humor, or was intrinsically nepotistic, or other problems that a lot of people still had. The talents that they adopted afterwards, especially Madara, seemed happier. Especially because they left a company that they were unhappy with anymore.
Yeah.
The sole fact that these new VTubers were much more positive, had a much more radiant aura, regardless of their content, was just contagious. Their appreciation for where they were now exuded this wholesome air than before they were there. That's the power of vibes. When people are generally air than before.
This is such a clever idea, actually. This is amazing. Huh.
They were there. That's the power of vibes. When people are generally happy with where they want, the fanbase can feel it. Even if Vshoujo's contractual terms remain the same, even if the internal environment were the same, even if the members are not as united as they portray themselves as, sheer vibes make them feel better. And in my opinion, I think that's pretty much the biggest reason. Yes, I can say all sorts of things, like the fact that a lot of agencies were exposed and were compared to them, all sorts of things, which are good reasons, don't get me wrong, but vibes was fundamentally why public opinion turned around. And I think that's important for any agency in the industry now. Even I find myself actively looking to see what they're up to these days. An agency doesn't need to tell people that they have much more to offer or that they're better than their competitors. As long as people can see that their VTubers are content and are being taken care of, that's really all it takes to be generally smiled upon. Vshoujo pretty much has embraced the fact that they're exclusive and that they're a retirement home for VTubers. Yes, they do a lot of toilet humor. They scrap their audition model, it seems, and to me at least, they're trying to say that there's nothing wrong with that. And in a way,
if they are honest, that's the way that they want to handle themselves, then that's pretty cool.
In their teasers and media is their invitation letter that you are invited to be part of this certain group. And I think that's telltale of how they want to be framed and what their operations look like. Vshoujo is exclusive, where only people that they are associated with can be invited. Vshoujo is not your standard agency, so I've realized some time ago that because they're not like everyone else, I think they shouldn't be viewed with the same lens as everyone else, for better or worse. Their model has inherent flaws that are traditionally other agencies' strengths, such as their PR management. They have strengths that others view in traditional VTuber agencies as flaws, such as the fact that they can bring back beloved VTubers and let them keep their IP. For a long time now, people including myself, have criticized VShojo using traditional agency standards, and I've come to realize that because they're different, perhaps I should stop doing that. Because again, they're not a traditional agency. I've come
that
to stop
Project
judging
Melody?
them with traditional agency lens. When people
She
talk
looks so
about VTuber
different.
agencies,
Yeah, it
VShojo
is
pretty much
Melody.
becomes the exception, in my opinion. I suppose that begs a question: what sort of lens and standards should we criticize and gauge VShojo's performance and influence with, if not under traditional agency lens? They're pretty much the only agency in the EN scene that's like this, so there's nothing to compare it to. The
I know what
closest we
then.
can compare it to is content houses or influencer networks who really only take in established creators like FaZe Clan or OTK. But in
Yeah.
that case, can VShojo really be considered a VTuber agency at this point? If they're the only agency that's like this, then are they really what we consider a VTuber agency? I will let you ponder on that question, but for the sake of this video, which
would say
is
that
already
they are,
coming to
though.
a close, I'll still keep calling them an agency. I said this a while ago, but the reasons why disliking agencies with fewer members like VShojo compared to Nijisanji or other agencies with a lot of members all has to do with scale. Because of VShojo's small scale and interconnectedness, you dislike 5 members of VShojo, you hate a significant percentage of the company, compared to, say, Nijisanji, who has infinitely more members where it's easy to avoid the people you don't like. Unlike Niji or Holo or other traditional VTuber agencies, management is not something people can criticize VShojo for, because we don't feel the arm of management getting in the way of what the talents can do. Say
Yeah,
or
management
dictate
doesn't
or what their
control
content will be like.
VShojo
In fact,
talents
the
at
lack
all.
of that arm was what people disliked. The metric to judge VShojo's optics, whether or not you like them now, is really only their culture and the members. The members just learned to not cause or incite situations in recent times. Well, that and the fact that former Niji members have testified about their experience in their former company. This was essentially why the nepotism that a lot of people have given them so much flack for in the past has actually become a good thing. In the past, people disliked a fair few of VShojo's members. Nepotism essentially meant that they were automatically included or associated with the bad connotations that hung over those disliked members. Now, the nepotism is being perceived in a better light because it saved beloved VTubers from their past agencies, given them a home, and now gets automatically included with those positive vibes. I think other
That
VTuber
is
agencies
wonderful.
should be afraid of VShojo, that VShojo can easily snatch their talents if they make those talents unhappy and decide
Yeah.
to graduate. Provided, of course, they were friends with VShojo members and are of strategic importance to the company. VShojo's complete
Yeah,
flip
yeah.
of optics is proof that any agency can make a comeback with the right decisions. Right now, all sorts of downfall stories plague the scene because of what's happening. But when you're down, there's really nowhere to go but up.
I suppose there's also like a lot of the VTuber scene is like getting a bit of a rearrangement, so to say. So like there were so many agencies that opened up without a clear business plan and without a clear direction, and like now, business nature is like taking care of things, I guess.
Circumstances prove that falls to rise are possible as well, and in this
Yeah.
industry, that sort of hope can do more profound things to people and agencies than one can realize. I did not like a lot of aspects from VShojo back then, but again, now I find myself rooting for them. Fuck yeah, steal more talents from other agencies. Yeah, threaten the big players. Force them to be better. Be the enemy a lot of players in the scene think you are.
That's quite interesting. Thanks for watching. Thanks for making the video. That's good. Arigato. Okay. Alright. And this concludes the indie section. So we are going to the now it's pretty much the I react to whatever I want section. This one is going to be only like 20 minutes or so. I'm like super tired at this point. Prosthetics. Leg? Yeah, I want to see actually a leg prosthetic. Sometimes I kind of interested about how some of these got done. From peg legs to biolimbs. Interesting. Artificial carbon leg for human and a low-cost prosthetic leg. $30 prosthetic. I kind of want to see this one. Maria's prototype. Oh, you know, this is actually quite clever. A 4-bar knee. But how would you actually move that? Or do you have to move it with the stretching of your... a stretching of your leg? Of your thigh, then, sorry? Hmm. I see. Well, no, sorry, I don't see. I don't actually understand what's happening. Okay, so that is a base upon which you can fasten the... Oh, so you fasten it and so it doesn't really squeeze the circulation on that area, right? Huh. Oh. Right. That's actually really cool. Engaging it and testing the prototype. Oh. And still, it is proving to be kinda promising though, isn't it? That's quite interesting. That's really interesting. Interesting concept. What did you use for the ankle joint to the prosthetic? Plenty of food for thought. Food for thought. Please upload more videos. Printing yourself a hand. Okay. Oh, those Ex Bionic links are being made for real by Open Bionics. Well, at least it will look pretty cool. Let's check it out, I guess.
Something really wild just happened. Scientists grew a rat leg from bone and collagen in a petri dish. And it
Huh.
could change prosthetics forever.
Wow.
For most of human history, a prosthetic limb was a piece of wood or metal, roughly shaped like a hand or leg. Even through the 19th, prosthetic limb was a piece of wood or metal.
I'm actually kind of fascinated by this one. But how would this thing had worked if you didn't actually had a hand to pull it onto? Or like, would you have placed certain positions on the stump so that it will like try to move the fingers? Is this actually the metallized hand of that Bone Gods character? You will look at it and like it was a German character, Godspawn something. A person would lead eerily similar life to Guts from Berserk. He lost his hand in combat and he got metal
roughly shaped like a
prosthetic
hand or
limb.
leg. Even through the 19th and 20th centuries, prosthetics were mainly designed to look like our natural limbs, whether or not they actually function like them. But we're now in a renaissance of prosthetic engineering, with devices that can do everything a natural limb does, and sometimes more. One of the early models in this new wave were cheetah blades, first worn by Amy Mullins to compete in track and field at the NCAA level. Made from carbon fiber, they harness and release energy generated by each step a person takes, like a pair of springs. These are what Oscar Pistorius ran on at the 2012 Summer Olympics. Engineers
Which
have also
is
built legs for
pretty
extreme
close to
sports,
the-
like mountain biking or skiing. There's also
Oh,
B
that's
Bionic,
really cool.
often called the Terminator hand, which has different grips and gestures that can be controlled by the flexing of various forearm muscles.
Oh, okay.
Other engineers are working on something even more amazing, prosthetics that can be controlled by a user's mind. These typically work with
Yeah.
electrodes implanted in the brain. Through training, people can learn how to activate specific brain areas that correspond to particular movements.
Wow.
Doctors at Massachusetts General Hospital call the rat arm creation a biolimb. They say it'll be at least a decade until we might do this with human arms. But already, we've gone from Jamie Lannister to Luke Skywalker in less than a century.
Yeah, some of the technological advancements in different scientific fields are actually quite astounding. We just don't often hear a lot about them because they are not like super popular. Because of a bunch
Jamie
of
Lannister to Luke Skywalker in less than a century.
the economy and all that. But like it's some of the medical advancements are insane. Like they are genuinely insane. They're genuinely amazing. This is actually super cool. As a paraplegic, this gives me so much hope for possibly being cured in the future. Yeah, as a potential paraplegic, this is actually something that's really good for me to see as well. Or well, as a potential amputee rather. As an amputee, I'm quite happy with my basic fast leg. Though if I could ask for one thing, I'd like to be able to tap out of my feet to music. Sometimes it's the little things that you miss. Oh yeah, and as someone who correctly mentions, it's not really less than a century worth of advancement. All of this is built upon previous improvements in the fields of science. But it is still amazing that advanced cybernetics are going to be available within the foreseeable future. A teenage boy created a prosthetic arm you can control with your mind. We can't talk to him about it though because he won't come out of his room. I don't get it. It's like a reference to a movie or something. The future of prosthetics is redefining humanity. Okay. I don't get it. Is it joke as a work as in the physics concept? Just imagine what the world will be like in 100 years, right? Actually, I'm not interested. Yeah, this video is super old. Actually, this is 8 years old. Okay, so let's continue with this one.
What's really cool about this technology is that we can radically change the fitting process for prosthetics. At the moment, there are multiple consultations. It can take months before somebody actually gets their prosthetic. Somebody could order a prosthetic for us on a Monday and receive it on the Friday without ever meeting with us. And that's huge for kids, for instance, who are in school and don't want to be taken out of school, or their parents don't want them to be taken out of school. The way the process works is that somebody would select the prosthesis that they want on our website digitally, and we would then send them a 3D scanner, which is very easy to use. They can use that to take a 3D scan of their limb and send it back to us and send the data back to us, along with some photos of their limb so that we get a good idea of how to fit it. We can then use the 3D model to make a perfectly fitted prosthesis that we can 3D print, assemble, and then send back to them. It's perfect for one-off manufacture. And prosthetics are always one-offs. They're custom fitted each time. And so even though 3D printing might be expensive
for a growing person, that
high
will be a
volume
bit of a
manufacture, if you're just making one-offs, it's actually really cost effective.
About 2 years ago, I went and helped a friend's Kickstarter, and then on the side it said Kickstarters you might be interested in, and I read 3D printing, bionic hands, low cost. I wanted a robotic hand. I was like, I've got to check this out. I started testing. It's just the little things that really make a huge difference. And one thing for me is also shaking with my right hand. So I was only born with my left. So yeah, it's pretty amazing. And then shaking people with the arm and their expressions are just amazing.
What kind of expressions do you get?
Most people either think that I'm doing it for some sort of cosplay and they're like, that's not a robotic hand. I'm like, yes, it is. And then especially with this new prototype from DSX, the Adam Jensen arm, some people were just like, you're not wearing that. And I, like, you know, they're just mind blown. And I love seeing it because it's just it's such a nice positive way to see things.
Yeah, it's
so
nothing short
instead
of
of going,
amazing.
oh, what happened to your arm? Or, you know, if you're wearing one of the old prosthetics, like the ones I used to have that didn't do much, they go, oh, how did you lose your arm? Instead, they're like, what is this? How does it work? Can I have one, kind of thing? And it's so much more positive, and I love it.
We wanted to make our prosthetics affordable because we discovered that a lot of the, particularly the more advanced prosthetics that are available now are very, very expensive.
Oh yeah, they're probably super
prohibitively
expensive.
for most people to have access to them.
There has to be some compromises, right?
Yeah, no. The proper marketing answer would be, no, we made it even better. In the research and development process for our bionic hand, we spoke to hundreds of different people, and we tried to find out their priorities in terms of what features they really needed from their prosthetics and their bionics, and what compromises we might be able to make in the design to save money and make it affordable.
Okay.
And so we found that they really needed something that was really lightweight and comfortable to wear. That's the most important thing, and something that made them feel really good about themselves and about their limb difference. And so we've really focused on those things. The other thing they really needed was great functionality, because otherwise it wouldn't be providing them a benefit. One of the compromises that we made in terms of the performance of the hand is ours isn't quite as strong in grip strength as some of the leading competitors, but we've made sure that it's strong enough to be able to handle all sorts of household objects and things that we've asked people what they wanted to do and use it for. We're working on making the hand as strong as possible, but without having to spend extra money. The really cool thing about the partnership with DSX is that it's got people thinking about prosthetics in a slightly different way. So where previously they might have thought about them as medical products, now people are looking at it as something that's additional. That they don't need a replacement for anything. They're whole as they are, but they have the possibility to wear this additional really cool device that gives them extra capabilities that they didn't have before.
I'm looking at my left hand
I first started
and I don't know if about extra
bionic
possibilities,
hands
but
or robotic hands when I was about 17,
really?
tinkering at home, and then I took the project to university where I developed it a bit further.
That's really cool.
And at that point I kind of started to recognize that there was a demand for this product as a bionic hand and as a prosthetic. And around the same time, 3D printing was becoming a more accessible technology. So this was like one of the very first prototypes that I made, which is like obviously very rudimentary and just pieces of cut up aluminium. This was the first one that Dan wore. This was all 3D printed, but you can see like super bulky, and we had to make it bigger to fit all of the electronics and stuff inside. We started using flexible materials to make it more robust and to make the manufacture easier.
It's really cool to see the different,
which was very
different
effective.
Generations of
This is kind of a next iteration. This is a kid's version. This is actually the smallest multi-grip myoelectric prosthesis that to our knowledge, anyone's ever worn.
When I was a kid, I used to have a prosthetic that didn't do much, and what it was, they put stickers of, because I got the stickers myself, and we put loads of Simpson stickers on it. So that was as customized as it got back then. So when I showed, especially this arm I'm wearing right now, the actual reaction it's overwhelming for me, because like when I was a kid, I dreamt of this. I literally thought, oh, one day this might happen, but I never thought it'd happen, and I'm here right now showing you guys what it's like.
At the moment, it looks like the biggest cost for the product is going to be in the time spent manufacturing it and assembling it. And that's something that, as technology improves, we can streamline even further. So as 3D scanning technology gets better, as our software becomes further developed, we can automate certain processes, and then we can streamline the development even further, so it's even faster and even more cost effective. In the next 6 months, we're gearing up to do a broader scale clinical trial. So we can't give an exact release date at the moment, but because we don't necessarily know what's going to happen with the next testing phases and the clinical trials, but we're aiming for a release date in 2017.
Honestly, that's really, really cool. Let's see. Another DIY prosthetics. And agility. Oh, okay, this is actually for a special. Check out the awesome things I can do. Oh yeah, this is a guy that had cancer or something, and then he had to lose part of his hand to get rid of the illness. Oh, this action sports star built his own prosthetic. How it's made prosthetics and orthotics. Liquid latex, prosthetic, no hand with display. And okay.
Hello and welcome back to my channel. In today's video I'll explain some of the differences between my current and previous prosthetic devices, as well as some of the new abilities that I've gained by using the new hand. So let's get started. Because the way the
Your
old hand
hands are workers'
articulated,
hands.
the form factor of the fingers ended up being quite a bit longer than my natural fingers. Now with the linked design of the new fingers, I was able to build them a lot closer in length to my natural hand. This makes activities like getting a glass of water from the fridge quite a bit easier.
Pretty cool.
The new
Really
hand
cool.
also has greater holding force than my old device. This makes opening twist tops a lot easier. Finger foods are about the same, but because the fingers close a lot tighter, utensils come to hand a lot better, and I have quite a bit of control over them.
Hey, not bad. That's not bad.
The next couple of newly regained abilities won't mean as much to those not in the Missing Parts Club, but being able to pick up small items with my index and thumb is a great feeling to have once again.
You know, I would really love to be able to listen to silence once again. I had tinnitus, and lately it has been getting kind of bad. And like, more than I will really give I will give many dollars to be able to hear silence again.
The next accomplishment kind of took me by surprise. The other day while I was driving home, without really thinking about it, I grasped the steering wheel and was using my prosthetic to drive like I did when I had two natural hands.
Hey!
The next clip demonstrates the grip force I'm able to generate with my new device. Much to the great disappointment of my furry overlord, I'm able to grasp and vigorously shake this box of treats without fear of dropping and scattering them all over the floor. I'm finding that the more I use my new hand, the more I'm able to figure out ways to incorporate its features into my daily activities. Let me know what you think in the
That's
comment
really
section.
cool.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, this is getting a bit too... Okay, well, that's quite an interesting thing. Sorry about that. We can see a little bit of this guy, I guess. an MIT engineer built his own bionic
What we are
leg.
doing in our lab right now is, I think for the first time, truly the first steps towards building cybernetic systems, cyborgs. You know, we've been reading about this in our science fiction for years, and it's finally starting to get there.
My entire life, I never thought that I would be where I am now, having had an amputation. I have an opportunity to engineer my own body, and I had always dreamed about that.
The implications of making a seamless connection between the body and the robot means that we end disability.
My name is Everett Lawson. I'm a research assistant at MIT in the Media Lab. I don't know that I would necessarily call myself an inventor, but I like to make things. And I like to make things that allow me to see and feel and experience things that I would have not otherwise been able to.
Yeah.
I was born with a congenital clubbed foot. And what it really came down to is that the bones were weaker. So even just stepping off of a curb, I could break my foot.
Oh.
I remember once I was running from a bear on a dirt road and I stepped on a rock and I broke my foot. A few years ago, my wife and I found out that we were going to have our son, August.
Okay.
And I had reconstructive surgery to allow me to run around and chase my son and pick him up after he was born.
Oh, really?
And after having that surgery, I didn't heal. My leg was just absolutely deteriorating. And the surgeon said, well, we think that an amputation is going to be the best outcome for you.
Oh.
And I was sitting in my office, dumbstruck, and a great mentor of mine happened to come to my office and saw me sitting there. And he literally grabbed me by the arm and he said, that's it. And he took me and he marched me downstairs across the lab down into Hugh Herr's lab.
My name is Hugh Herr. I'm a professor at MIT, and I
Wow.
direct a research group called the Biomechatronics Group. We develop wearable robots that attach to the body mechanically and neurally.
Oh, okay, so this
We
is
met
a state of
with,
the art.
Everett that day and determined that Everett would benefit from receiving the Ewing amputation.
This experimental surgery, which is a truly unique approach to performing an amputation. In a traditional amputation, not only are they cutting through the bone, but they're also cutting through all the muscles and tendons as well. In the Ewing procedure, they preserve as much of that musculature as they can, and the relationship of those muscles via their tendons. I still have the musculature embedded into my limb, which means that I can have a direct neuromuscular interface with bionic limbs. And that's how I started this relationship with the Biomechatronics Lab.
My name is Matt Carney. I'm a PhD candidate here in the Biomechatronics Group, and I have been building
Just by his
bionic
voice, you can
knee
tell that
ankles,
he's a genius.
trying to push the limits of what's actually possible to get as close as possible, or even better than biological performance. What's really interesting about Everett is that because he's had this amputation, it allows him to have this neural pathway that a traditional amputation doesn't necessarily have, so that he can have direct control of the robot.
How it works is that there are sensors that read the signals coming out of the muscles in my leg, and it translates them into mechanical motion within the bionic limb. So when I fire a muscle that would say, point your foot down, it directly translates to a motion in the robotic ankle.
I think you should have control.
Okay. Wow, and it actually is. Oh, wow. Sheesh, that is really cool.
range of motion for the dorsiflexion feels really good.
It does? Okay.
Yeah. I remember the first time that I, saw Matt's robotic ankle, and he turned on the controls.
Yeah.
I wasn't seeing the mechanics of this robot attached to my body. I was seeing my body being continued all the way down to a foot that had a one-to-one relationship.
Yeah, it must be a
between
really
thought
crazy
of
feeling,
motion
really,
and
to see
actual
that.
motion. It was truly profound.
Alright, so you can put it on. We'll try it out. We'll tune it up a little bit.
Totally forgot about this one.
I need a little bit more resistance.
On heel strike?
Well, yes, more dampening for heel strike.
How does it feel? I just made it.
That's way better.
Quite a bit stiffer.
Yeah. Working with Matt and the team in the position of being a subject is a really interesting situation for me. But I also am an engineer and an inventor. And, I also work on developing my own systems. And rather than trying to translate my thoughts into motion, I'm looking at how do I get sensory feedback back in.
Well, I don't know. How do you?
So I received this experimental surgery, which preserved a lot of the musculature of my leg, as well as portions of the nervous system. And I began to realize that there were specific spots on my leg that have an approximate sensation of the big toe, the little toe, the heel, the middle of my foot. And it was at that point that I started prototyping, building things in order to start exploring these sensations. Within the last 48 hours, I've been able to build an array of sensors that go onto the bottom of my prosthetic. They send a signal back onto my residual limb, a little bit of electricity across the surface of the skin to give the sensation of touch.
Wow.
So I can reach down and I can touch this one, and I have the sensation of my little toe. Wow. August, do you want to come help Papa? Do you want to help me do science? You want to tickle the bottom of Papa's robot foot? Oh, on the bottom, all the way on the bottom. I'll push that one. Whoa, I feel that. Can you push other buttons? You're touching my pinky toe and my big toe. And it actually really tickles. I hadn't thought
That's so amazing.
Through. Oh, that's live wires. August was born with bilateral clubbed feet. The condition that I had, but on both sides.
Oh.
The science has changed a lot, and they're able to do treatments to correct it.
Oh, that's good.
But sitting there as a father, looking at my son, my motivation for building bionic limbs came from thinking about the world that I want him to grow up in.
I think it's 2019 and it's about time we got robots on people. One hope coming out of this lab is that the work we're doing allows us to push the capabilities of what the human body is even capable of doing. So that at some point, it's not just, I feel so bad that you lost your limb, here's some prosthesis. It's more like, oh, I lost my limb. Cool, look what I can do now. I can upgrade that limb as I get older. I can change all of the functionality of it. I have so much more capability now that I have this new robotic extension of my body.
The things that we're developing now, the prototype that I'm wearing today, is just the beginning. I don't think it's ever going to stop. It's not about building something that does X and I can just move on from there. It's going to be a constant exploration throughout the course of my life.
Yeah.
To the future!
What? Alright. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, well, I do think that we are. Yeah, sorry, I am just tired at this point.
So here's another update on my hand project. It's been a couple weeks. So last week I was able to move my hand open and closed. Now I'm able to splay the fingers.
Not bad. Not
That's
bad
all
at
done
all.
off of a gimbal off of the wrist. Just lateral motion. And then forward and reverse motion is how I open and close it.
Oh, so he redirects it all with palm movements. I see.
In the next couple weeks, I'll be installing the electronics of it to engage and disengage these clutch bearings, and that'll allow me to individually lock and unlock fingers.
Nice. You can even
I'll
play
be able
music.
to grasp things and then be able to move my wrist afterwards. And that's going to be done through 4 myoamplifiers mounted on the forearm, and then an Arduino and a display right here with the batteries on the forearm also.
Yeah. I see, I see.
So, let me know what you think.
Very good, very good. And this is it for the stream. Okay. I really needed this stream. Thank you so much to everyone for coming. Like, thank you so much, really. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, like, sometimes that's kind of just what you need. It's just what you need sometimes. Okay. Well, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of something meaningful to say, but I think that there isn't anything particularly meaningful, really. Sometimes I guess like there is. I was really upset about something that happened this morning, and just by having a good time here, I was able to forget about that for a moment, and now it doesn't really stink that much. And I know that I can make some gradual steps forward, and that soon, maybe even in a shorter time span than I imagine, all this stuff that bother me is not going to matter anymore, and just going to be able to purchase what I wanted to purchase. And like, I had a very strong financial setback all of a sudden this morning, but like, in a shorter time than I thought would be the case, I might well be able to purchase what I was actually saving out to purchase. And once I get that, I won't be worried about things about running out of materials. And sometimes that's just the kind of thing that you have to think about, like that you will have, that things can get better in a far off time or in a moment in the future. And sorry, I'm just looking at something else. Okay. And that is okay. What was the Tarkovsky quote? There is a, even if I don't see the sun, I know it is there. And there is a whole life in that, in knowing that the sun is there. Um, I'm sorry. And at the very least, it's good that I can take refuge in like knowing how that I can kind of rely on these streams too, and that I can do the kind of streams that I wanted to do for a while already. Like, of course, I can do the karaoke streams, but also I already started doing some of the streams that I really wanted to do, the just chatting streams, and I'm going to be concluding my experimentations on Twitch, and I'm going to be about to concentrate on YouTube, and like the things are moving, even if they don't move as fast as I would like it them to. That things are moving, and that's wonderful. Yeah, it really is. And I'm sure they will move even more next week, for sure. Okay. Well, thank you so much for everyone for stopping by. Mille grazie, mi dolci amici. What was even that here? And we will see each other. I think we will see each other this Saturday, actually. I am thinking I might do the ASMR stream. Well, ASMR and writing stream. I don't know if there will be separated receptions like in the reality stream, or if there will be separate streams entirely. On Saturday. Yeah, I think I will do that on Saturday. And that will be awesome. A good time will be had by Alan. Sure. I hope that I will see you next time. No, I know that I will be there next time. See you. Bye. I appreciate you wherever you are. I always know that you are a wonderful person. That there can be something really wonderful deep within you if you just work hard in bringing it out from you. Alright. Bye.